we go.
What about Sirenscape? We got that up?
Yeah, so the link to Sirenscape is in our chat. Welcome back, everybody. It has been way too long since we were able to play a little bit, but I'm excited to have things rolling again. And I think everybody saw the notes that we posted, or everybody saw that I told everybody where the notes were. You can, if you haven't looked at them yet, if you're in game, you can take a look at those notes. So I just want everybody to kind of catch up after you, after you all hung out with your new Green Knight friend, Elamet. Anyway, but in our last episode, you guys had finished finished off some of the fire giants. You were en route from where you were to the coast again. I think there was a plan that was being formulated about how you were going to get to Maelstrom, but you guys had all been summoned to go from one place to the next. Does anybody need any additional information beyond what's in those notes?
I don't think so. At least I don't.
All right.
Althea now has water breathing as a 3rd level spell.
Wonder why you'd want that.
Do I have enough arms and legs in the meat stain bag to make for a 300-mile journey?
You've got plenty.
Okay.
Like, killing giants keeps you satisfied.
Excellent.
All right. So, I saw a couple of comments about items in group items in the group inventory. That is one thing. Oh yeah. So Spappy, thanks for bringing that up. If you guys look, there are links to both of the streams. If you're able to take care of connecting to those, that would be good. And reduce your quality to the lowest setting and let it run in the background, and everything will be fine. All right. I know that Alec has also been just debating with himself, how are we going to solve some of these issues? So I do want to give you guys a short period of time here while you're traveling, you can have discussions about how you're going to handle certain problems. So
we've got an issue with bludgeoning from water pressure. Even if we can breathe it, we're going to have an issue with taking slow damage. A few points a minute kind of thing. I was wondering if it might be possible for us to buy an absurd number of healing potions. I don't know what they cost and if they're available.
Rather than just getting a boat?
No, for when we are down 3,000 feet taking pressure damage.
So one of the things that you guys learned last time is that, and I think some of you already knew it, but the Storm Giant Citadel is at the bottom of the ocean. and there's lots of pressure down there, but you are, you know, you believe that you've got to go there. You've got a bunch of teleportation conchs that are going to take you there. It has been, said that some of those are, some of those who are down there, may be able to either help you or at least give you insight, whether they are cooperative insight or otherwise, to what the situation is with King Hecaton and the Ordning.
Are there any spells or scrolls that might aid us with the pressure?
Well, I mean, we're talking a small number of points a minute. So being fast helps, right? But we don't have a lot of time at pressure. So I was
Yes.
literally asking
We
if
had-
we.
I thought we had established that the other giants that had the conchs, the shells, are not capable of breathing underwater and would not have resistance to underwater. So, or being underwater. So I thought we had established that the only time that we need to be concerned about it is once we're trying to escape. Was that a false assumption? I thought we had discussed that.
That was a false assumption.
So I think you're talking about multiple things too. You as a group are talking about multiple things. I think each of you are talking about individual things, but there is the problem of pressure at the bottom of the ocean, regardless of whether you're in an upside down fishbowl or in or in the water itself. There's still pressure. And then there's also the whether there's air or not to breathe.
The giants may be more capable of handling the pressure, or who knows, maybe they're given something when they get there. This is slow damage, right? So if somebody was there for 10 minutes, they would feel like crap, but they would survive it at our kind of levels.
So yeah, you're playing with the spamming healing potions is probably a really good one.
I was wondering if we can do that. I don't know what they cost. And whether we
Well,
can
and
do
whether
it.
or not the availability is there.
Potions of healing are standard, I believe, around 50 to 100 gold pieces, but like Pan was saying, availability is where we're going to get stuck. I was specifically asking our DM about potions of invulnerability as well, because potions of invulnerability make you resist all damage, which in turn could make you resist the pressure damage. So say that it's only 2 points per minute, then it would dumb it down to 1 point per minute. So
How long do they last?
potions of invulnerability have unfortunately it's only a 1 minute duration though, and that's another thing.
That doesn't really help because
It does for a little bit, but I don't know if it's necessarily worth it in the long run. However, it was a better idea than nothing.
so think of this on the order of 3 or 4 points a minute. I don't know exactly what the damage is, but it's not like combat damage where in 30 seconds you're dead. It's slow enough that you take a healing potion every other minute while you're walking. It's fine. I mean, that's not necessarily the best idea, but it's an idea.
Well, certainly Pancrin is happy-go-lucky enough to assume that there's probably something we can find there that'll help us. Maybe a giant conch we could all fit into and float up.
Realistically, Ella's a little bit in the same boat. Realistically, why would all the giants have teleportation conchs to get to each other's realms if they didn't have some way of being able to survive in each of their realms?
Well, again, they could survive, for a half an hour, long enough to have a parlay and then leave.
Yeah, and there's no telling if there's anything down there that does make it possible for them to survive. We don't know everything about where we're going.
I mean, whoever has changed into animals, and there are things that you could change to.
Yes, I'm very much aware of that. So, no
You
matter
wouldn't
what,
die, but you
realistically,
couldn't be very effective. I guess you could be a crab, be a giant crab.
I could do lots of things and be relatively effective, especially at that depth.
But you have to assume you're not in water all the time.
Yes.
So a whale would be pretty bad. It'd be huge.
That's why I'm crab.
Yes, I
That's a pretty good
am aware.
idea.
There are other things other than a giant crab that are. You have things like giant tortoises. There are other options.
Well,
That
you
would
could do
work.
the whale and we could just Pinocchio our way to the top. That'd be awesome.
Just for the record, tortoises go clomp clomp. Turtles go flappy flappy. You don't want to be a tortoise.
Thank you for that particular distinction.
I just, it's easy to get confused.
I'm just going to put my head back
I
in my
know the
shell.
difference. I just misspoke. That's all.
I think we're overthinking it. I say we charge
I
forward.
agree.
I also believe we're overthinking it.
Now, granted, I am a halfling cannibal, but yes, I say we're overthinking it and we should charge forward.
I'm fine with that.
Do I have access to one of these conchs?
Do you have access to one of these conchs?
Yeah.
You guys have 3 of them. I'm not sure who's got what, if they're in
I
the
have
party
one.
sheet or- I can
I
look.
have one.
Just stand near a bunch of people and blow it?
Hold on a second. Barry can cast water breathing, which affects how many people?
Up to 10.
So why don't you cast that for all of us? How long does that last?
I think that was the hour one. Let me double check.
No,
It lasts for 3 minutes or as long as you can.
24 hours.
24 hours, yes.
Not a concentration.
I'm slowly grabbing the conch.
There's
Just
one
cast that on all of
I'm
us.
I'm
Can-
slowly handing him the conch.
Let me cast it.
I cast
think
the
you guys
water
are slow.
on all of us.
I'm assuming if we move slow enough, these people's vision is based on movement. So
Did you hear what Althea said?
no.
I casted water breathing on everyone.
Blow the conch.
All right, you blow the conch.
Wait, hold on.
Now,
Did we actually ever have a long rest granted?
who are the closest people to? We're gonna assume that you did. I'll get that to you.
Before the long rest, I made my good berries.
Yep.
I would
Well-
assume Sarah and Bixie were also a fan of blowing the conch and would be near enough to touch
I think
him.
we all gotta go.
I basically just say, hey, everybody, look at this, and try to get everybody's attention to come near me, and then I blow the conch.
I was the one who handed it to him, so I was right there.
Much appreciated.
And I
Okay,
believe
go on,
Bixie would
man.
be right next to me. And I would be right there.
Right. Ella, you are still a pain in my butt. I am removing you from
Yep.
the
The joys of
Combat
wild shaping.
and then I'm adding you back to the combat tracker. And
You know, for wild shaping in the future, I might just give myself 10 hit points equal to whatever I am, because it is so tedious for you to have to do that every time.
you shouldn't have to if you've cast it, in the normal way, but it's okay. I mean,
Okay.
All right. So
I'm
there
casting it the
are
wrong way.
there 9 of you? Or there are 10 of you? Oh, it didn't take element. It's not supposed to take element. Okay. All right. So removing element from the combat tracker as well. Okay. And so 2 comp blows were needed in order to get the entire party there. But as soon as the first half of you disappear, along with Pan, then somebody else grabbed another one out of their bag and blew it so that you would all stay together. Okay. All right. So now let us share the. I have shared the new map with you guys. You find yourself standing in a grotto on top of a sigil. Okay. You see this glyph on the floor glowing, and as you all appear, it fades. As the second half it show up, it gets brighter, but then it begins to fade again. You notice as you look around, this is a very large chamber, and there is basically dim light diffusing throughout the entire area. So the chamber itself is also fairly rough hewn. As you look around, you see that the walls here are covered with bioluminescent lichen. You see some snails, some starfish, and barnacles as well. You don't want to necessarily scratch your back on the barnacles, but the barnacles are there along the walls. You do also see tiny harmless crabs crawling across the floor, but they all seem to be avoiding the sigil. All of you hear music. You hear a powerful female voice accompanied by the deep, haunting tones of a masterfully played pipe organ. The sound seems to come from within a staircase, a spiral staircase that is across the room from you. All right, so I need everyone to roll. What are you rolling? You need everyone to roll 2d6. And the pressure on your ears and just the difficulty to breathe, everybody ends up taking 2d6 of pressure damage in this first minute as you have shown up. Okay. Now, I want to encourage you all to keep things moving along here. So yeah, when you roll that, please go ahead and apply that. That's awesome, Ella. Very good.
Yeah, of course. It was bound to happen.
I'm having technical issues.
I think it's the program messed up.
Hey, did everybody see my message in the Discord about the ring?
Yeah.
Was everybody okay with me taking one?
I'm pretty sure yes. Nobody said no.
Okay, cool. Look,
Wait,
I just wanted to try. I just wanted to be polite.
Yeah, I
Exactly
asked for the
did
other
you-
one
Okay,
in the potions of giant strength.
good plan. All right. So are we underwater?
No, you are in an area where you are obviously able to breathe right now. There is a pool on the far side of the. There's a pool on the far side of the room here as well. A very large pool. Let me actually. I'm going to give you guys a this handles a number of different things. But there's a shipwreck. There is a shipwreck creature here that has been created that takes care of damage, pressure damage as well. All right, can everybody click on that NPC shipwreck that I put in chat?
Merritt had to exit.
Can everybody but Mary click on that? Can you
Yes.
open that NPC?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. If you open that NPC, the second action is the water pressure damage. And you can just drag that onto yourself in the combat tracker each time I tell you that you need to. Okay?
I can.
Aye.
Okay.
We have started with no damage since we had a long rest because I see
Yes,
Oh, yeah,
that's
yeah,
how
yeah.
it works.
21 points.
Yeah. So Bixie should not have that. Bixie should have. Let's go back and look at what Bixie had. He rolled. Bixie's not in here. Is she?
Nixie's not here yet.
Right. So let's roll for her. I'll take care of that. But we will zero Bixie out. I think Bixie's the only one who may have had that damage, right?
Moving now.
No,
I
yeah.
had some damage because I rolled but didn't apply anything because I already had 6 points.
Yep.
Thought you might have done it.
All right. I have no, I did not do those 6. So if you haven't rolled yet, well, no, you had 7 points of damage. So
Yeah. I
I
rolled.
see that you rolled. So I'm
Yeah.
going to give you that. Okay. All right. I am also going to give Bixie her damage. Bixie did one better than you, Ella. All right.
That was partially. Oh no, she had uncanny dodge.
So,
Mm.
Alec, can I go ahead and apply damage to Althea? Is she good with that?
She's back on. She's trying to get.
Oh.
We share your NPC so she can click on it.
I just dropped it. Oh, nope, I dropped it in the wrong spot. Hold on, sorry. All right. This will open it straight for her. There you go. All right, and go ahead and take that second action damage and just drop it onto you, Althea.
Where it says water pressure, drag it onto you. Drag the word water pressure, I think. Yeah. Drag it onto you.
Where it says 2d6 bludgeoning damage, that's where you can click.
Oh, 2D. Oh, where it says bludgeoning. Oh, okay.
It
Yep.
highlights.
Highlights, but you have to go over it. It's not color
Yes.
indicated.
Right. Just drag it onto yourself, though, to do that damage.
She did onto her character sheet, not her character sheet.
Correct. You want it in
On
the
your-
combat tracker or on the map. I mean, you're doing damage to yourself from a NPC. Technically, that's the way that it was set up.
Yep, and we're on that line. There we go.
All right, very good. Okay. So, you're all feeling a little bit uncomfortable, but that's not too much damage. Iathru does point out that, hey, the Steel Defender doesn't seem to be taking damage. So, all right, as you look around, as you look around the chamber here where you've arrived, you see 3 different obvious exits. One is a passageway to the north, one is a passageway to the east, and one is a passageway to the south. Okay?
And which way was the sound coming from?
Across the room from the stairs. That's a different way out. So if you're looking at the map, I am pointing at the entrance to the stairs there. Okay? Yep. All right.
Curiosity.
I'm not sure about everybody else, but my map visibility is very limited. I'm not sure if that's. I assume that's intentional.
Yeah,
But-
there's dim light. So everybody should be able to see basically just a little ways. Okay.
And I
I
just
can
see
see like a
these.
straight line, basically, and that's it. So wherever you put arrows or anything, I can't see them.
I can't see anybody else.
I can't even see my icon.
All right.
Click,
All right.
click.
Hold on.
Click on your character icon on the map if you can see yours, and it'll show everybody else. I had to do that for mine.
What?
Yeah, click yourself on the map.
Click
Double
yourself.
click, and then it
No.
fixes itself.
Clickety click yourself.
But I can't click myself because I don't see myself.
I don't know, man. Oh. What? No, I see you.
I mean, I assume I must be there somewhere because I can I have visibility of something on the map.
Well,
Do you see the sigil?
every room should allow for everybody to see just a short way. But I'll take care of this before we get too far. So
Well, I can see.
That's the shape that I can see.
But I don't
Well-
see any people.
You're at the.
See yourself.
What?
on the- You're on the sigil.
I see you.
So click
Yeah.
yourself.
Oh, there I am. Hey, okay. I'm less confused now. Sorry. I should have zoomed less far out. That was my fault. I'm good now.
okay, so can you see in the room?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
One of the problems that I have, maybe somebody knows how to fix this, is the map, when I click it to open it, it's taller than my screen. And you can only adjust the size of the window from the bottom, which I can't get to. Does anybody
Yeah,
else?
click anywhere on the
Yeah.
map, anywhere, and you can drag the whole window.
Oh, okay. Got
And
it.
and after you do that, if you hold down Control, or even before you do that, if you hold Control and move your cursor around, it resizes the
Okay, I
the
got
map
it.
window.
Yep. Thank you, sir.
I was trying to drag it from the border, and I could only drag it up so far.
All right. So next to that staircase again is a deep circular pool. What do you guys want to do?
I'm creeping up the staircase out of curiosity.
Okay. Creeping. So why don't you give me a stealth check, please?
Okay, I'll come down here.
I don't want to ruin his stealth, so I'm just going to stay at the bottom of the stairs and just kind of peek around.
All right. He's got such a good modifier. It's not the worst attempt at stealthing ever, but Ella, you're just kind of like, are you really a thief?
Just kind of laughing at him.
Yeah, you don't feel very stealthy, Pan.
I'm more curious than stealthy.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Ooh, excuse me.
All right. Anybody else want to do or say anything here?
I guess since he's not being that stealthy, I'll try to creep up behind him.
Okay, like creeping. So you want to make a stealth check too?
Yeah, I'll try to be quiet. I might as well.
Okay. So
Uh-oh.
guys, one of the other things that you see is like you notice is that in this open area, it's obviously giant sized. The walls are 50 feet high before you hit ceiling. Okay. So, Pan, as you go into the stairwell accommodates creatures that are at least 30, probably more like 40 feet tall without them having to bend over or, try to squeeze or anything like that. It's a very, very giant sized area. So, the stairway goes up for a while. Okay.
Oh boy.
You can still hear the music drifting down.
So, do we want to continue up, or do we want to go check out some of the other exits?
What do you guys think?
Or we could Scooby Doo.
Might as well go up the stairs. Nothing worse. I mean, we don't have any evidence.
Doing is worse than going up the stairs together.
What?
Well, yes, but if you guys do not want to go up the stairs, we can easily come back down. That's what we're saying.
I'm just saying I'm good for whatever that's not Scooby doing.
Yep.
Okay.
Stairs it is.
All right. I suppose so.
Health checks for everybody.
So let me think about this. The stairs are 4 feet tall each, and so they are also difficult terrain. If you have to go up 100 feet of steps in difficult terrain,
Oh, geez, Louise.
yep, should have done math, but it was my understanding there was to be no math on this test.
Now,
Well, so hold on.
yeah,
We do have a ranger.
Yes.
uh,
Yeah,
I
but
have
she
passed
got in her
without
native. She
Tempest-
gets to choose like 2 different types of environment.
No,
and one
not
of them-
anymore.
so,
Don't you have Canny, the new one? That just means that your party doesn't have. If you're traveling for longer distances, you can.
Look, this is different difficult terrain to me. So as
Okay.
the DM, I'm saying that giant size difficult terrain is not something that the ranger's ability overcomes. Like
What about a
going
ring
through-
of free action?
I'm kind of imagining like in Cinderella's little mice
Nope.
going up the staircase.
Yeah, ring of free action definitely doesn't handle 4-foot stairs. Like it doesn't solve the problem.
Just saying, rules is
Yep.
written.
right. So at most, you're going to be able to travel, let's say 15. If everybody has a 30-foot movement, which they actually don't, but I'm going to give you that, then everybody can move 15 feet per round. Okay. So in 6 rounds, you're going to go 60 plus 30. You're going to go 90 feet. So it's basically going to take you a little bit more than another round to get to the top of this thing. If you weren't stealthing it already. So if you stealth it, it's going to take you 1 additional minute to get to the next floor. I'm sorry, did I say if you stealth it? If you don't stealth it, it'll take you at least a minute to get to the next floor. If you stealth it, it'll take you 2 minutes. Your choice.
We need to go fast. Speed over
Okay.
stealth.
all right,
Woo!
fast as it is.
Okay. So everybody, you get to the top of the stairs, and I'm going to put everybody onto the top of the stairs here, or the next floor up. Not what I wanted. Dang it. And there. All right. Okay. So then we will share this one. All right. So you're at the next opening up at the top of this, up the next level. All right, everybody needs to roll for your damage again. Okay. Yathrud. All right, there you are. All right. And
Ow!
it's not as bad as a couple of people last time. All right. And I'm also rolling for Bixie. There we go. My rolls for Bixie have been great. Bixie's good. Okay. So you get to the top of the stairs and you glance out. And what you see when you glance out is one of the things that you see when you glance out
Is
is
that
this.
it's super dark and we can't see any? I can't see anything. Ooh.
So you're going to see that.
Free bird!
Ooh, crab meat.
All right. And it looks like, so who's saying that they cannot see?
Zara is saying that I cannot see. I see my icon and it is black all around me, and I see like a small area further away from me I can see, but I can't see anything in my immediate vicinity.
Just unlock tokens too. All right. So Zara, I am going to specifically give you vision here.
I'm also somewhat blind. Is it low light or no light?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
dim light everywhere is what it is. Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
dim light, we should still be able to see 10 feet around
You
us.
should, and I don't really understand why you can't, but I mean there's dim light coming from multiple things too. So anyway, I'm going to make sure that, let's see, that is, yeah. All right. So Pixie, that's Zara. All right. Zara, can you see now?
Yeah.
But you can only see right around you, correct?
I can see like a little triangle of space about like 20 feet away, and then a bigger triangle of space, another like 50 feet away, and that's it. And then immediately around me.
Yeah, I think that's the way that it should be, right? So you should be able to see like just 10 or 15 feet right around you. And then
Okay.
you should be able to see other light sources that are casting light.
And now I
But
can see
it-
circles around some of our other teammates, because I assume you cast some sort of light on them to make them be able to see.
Yeah, so I gave Pan a light as well.
Yeah, so I
So-
can see more than I probably should, because I can see the Pan's full circle, but otherwise, yeah, I
No,
think it's great.
it's a-
I could use that.
All
too.
right. Say that again.
I could use that too because without them,
Okay,
around, I
yep,
don't see
all right.
anything.
Let me give it to you. All right. You good?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Closing my lighting options. Okay. Across the room you see, again, there's no water in, like, this is not a water filled area. Across the room you see numerous creatures, most of them giants. These huge shell tables have multiple giants that are gathered around them as well. Okay. So to you, this looks like maybe a great hall, but on a massive scale. Music fills this hall as you guys arrive. Okay. And the room is split into two levels. A 15-foot high raised ledge hugs the walls, around the north and west side, with gentle ramps sloping to lead up to that 15-foot ledge. The acoustics here are excellent. Barnacle color covered pillars of hewn rock rise to meet the vaulted ceiling, and a huge crystal window on the far side allows in light that casts beautiful patterns on the walls. Again, it's just dim light though. You see some bioluminescent fish and algae and other things like that that are floating and swimming past that are basically casting that light through what appears to be totally clear crystal. Give me a perception check, everybody. Under the crystal window is a crab with colored nodules and what appear to be hollowed flutes of beautiful coral growing out of its shell. This creature appears to be a living instrument. When one of the nodules is tapped, the motion seems to cause sound to exhale out of these coral pipes, producing deep tones similar to that of a pipe organ. Performing next to that are two storm giants. Okay, and those two storm giants are the ones that you see in the image that I shared with you. Okay. So one of them is doing the singing, and the other is basically touching the coral flutes on the giant crab. Okay.
Bad touch.
No, good touch. Good touch. These two giants seem to be entertaining several others who, Ella, you assume are visitors. Alec, you're absolutely certain that these are additional visitors. Like the storm giants seem at ease, in this environment, and like they know exactly what it is and what's going on, while the others seem to be visitors. Okay. Parrot.
These other people giants, or are they something else?
They're most if not. Let me go through the list. Most, if not all, will be giants here. Okay. All right. So, Parrot, you are keeping your eye on kind of who those visitors are, what they look like. One of them is a cloud giant. The next is a fire giant. I'm sorry. Let me give them to you, and let me give you a little bit more. There's a male cloud giant dressed in very nice clothing. Actually, all of these seem to be dressed in really nice clothing for their type of giants. There's a fire giant, female fire giant, again dressed really nicely. There is a male frost giant. There is a male stone giant. Okay, so 4 different giants there. Additionally, as soon as you get up to this level, there are 2 giants that are immediately outside on either side of the hallway. So let me try to add these properly to the list here. Yep. Oh, good. It's got them all on there. Good. Okay. And I need to just make everybody visible and then hide that. Okay. So as you guys look out, can you see far enough to see the giants in the room?
I'm stuck in a corner, so
Like
I
I'm
cannot.
well. So let me move.
Hard
move
no.
Pixie.
I do.
Let
not
me
see
let me
them.
move Pixie out. All right.
we lost Alec and Althea.
Oh, hey, I added more. I'm unlocking tokens again. Go ahead and move again. Okay.
Oh, yep, I can
All
I
right.
can see.
All right. So there are
That's
numerous
that
now,
token.
2 that again look to be like they fit in, but are looking straight at you right now. Are the 2 storm giants that are closest to you. And the one that is closest to you says, "Halt, identify yourselves."
In common?
In common.
Oh,
I'm Sarah.
oh god.
Andy Graham.
And that's all I
Wow.
say.
Okay.
This is our over.
All right. your limited response does not thrill them. They immediately approach, and the one who's right there, the one who's north of you right now, tells you that you all need to identify yourselves clearly and now state your business as well. The sister, who is, if you, it looks like they're all identified, so that's great. But the one called Mirren continues to sing, while the one called Nim continues to play.
Well, now I say, well, hi, I'm Zara. I am here for the glory of Timora. Everything I do, no matter where, is to help make me more glamorous. That's what I say.
Okay. Do each of you, let me say this differently. Does anybody not identify themselves? And then does anybody not state your business? And if you're stating your business, I need to know what you say.
Go ahead.
I'm just going to say a little bit that we're as charismatically as I can in Giant, that we are well-meaning travelers who have been having recent dealings with giants on the land. We're concerned for everybody's well-being and for the ordning. And I said that in fluent Giant.
Okay. All right. Anybody else?
I say that I'm Pan of the Kryn Forest tribe, and I'm here as an oddity and a showpiece for this group.
I'm just here for the food.
And here for the food. Just here for the snacks.
mm,
Some good finger food.
that's, oh,
I'm paired, and I cook the food.
finger food. Ugh.
I'm the cook.
All right, Cook. Anybody else we're missing here? I think that's everybody, right? So, Mary, I haven't heard from you.
Althea just meekly says, Althea.
All right. So, the giant is actually. I would like for you, Alec, to give me a persuasion check, just kind of because you're trying to persuade them in a good mood, in a good direction, with your, deliberately speaking giant. I will give you advantage on that because you chose to speak in fluent giant.
Okay. So let me click the right buttons here. Advantage. And in the dice tower, persuasion.
You rolled the exact same thing on both dice. All right. So
I don't know if that's good or not.
the giant right above you, well, the reaction seems to be very positive. The giant right above you, when you start speaking, kind of raises an eyebrow, but when you're done, he says, greetings, travelers. It's been a long time since we've had any small folk attend, but it's not unheard of that people come to address the storm giant king, and in this case, what are they calling her? What are they? I'll get Sarissa's title here in just a minute, but obviously she is ruling at this time because King Hecaton, and this is missing, but anyway, regent. So but it is, you're welcome to address the regent. However, there are a number of people who are here to address the regent before before you, and so you will all have to wait your turn.
I pipe up and kind of screw my finger in my ear and say, "You guys have anything to do with or anything to deal with the pressure? It's hell in the ears."
All right. So, I need, let's see, I'm going back to perception checks. Alec, one of the other things that you notice is that all of the giants seem to have bowls that are made from conchs. I mean, they are conchs, right? But they are taking these conchs and they are dipping them in a fountain in the middle of the room that seems to be sprouting fresh water from the fountain itself. Okay, so that seems to be what everybody is consuming in the way of drink.
Ooh, can we
Are they-
refresh ourselves?
Do these conchs look like the one that we came here using?
No, those do not. Give me another perception check, please, Alec. All right, you notice nothing else.
Are there a source of these conchs somewhere? Can we grab one and drink?
So the giant guard points you to one of the tables that is still just as large, but set up at a lower level. So that is actually this table that is, just to the southeast of you right now. Okay. And there do seem to be a number of different sized conchs on those tables, some that are, much larger and some that are medium, and humanoid size. The unfortunately for Pan, the fountain is basically a 5-foot high, 5-foot wide wall before you get to the fountain. Fortunately, Pan, though, you have some climbing skills. You could try to get
Definitely,
up
yeah.
there.
I definitely use my bestial climbing to zip on up there, and
That's right. I forgot.
after I like put on a show of comedically bouncing up and trying.
Okay. All right. You may move to the fountain there in the middle and basically get on the wall. And you are able to, fill up your conch if you would like to do so.
Yes, please.
All right. So you have a conch full of pure water.
I chug that and then refill it.
All right. It's been a minute. I need everybody to roll for damage again, except for Pan. Pan, you feel the pressure relieved, from yourself after you have dipped your conch in the water and consumed that pure water. Okay.
Okay,
Harry,
Pan makes
what
a
did you
face and
do?
releases gas.
Perry,
Why was that critical?
I have no idea, Perry. You just rolled critical damage, though. All right, both of
Man,
them
are you
8 throws,
serious?
so give yourself back. You're amazing, Ella. Like you just
Watch. When it counts, I'm not going to roll anything good.
Yep. All right. Let me take care of the other two here. Let me take care of
Does Parrot
Guthrie.
or does Pan say anything to
Well,
us?
what I do to try to provide comic relief to the giants and also notify my party is I show a big sigh of relief on my face, and then I shudder and I release gas.
Uh,
All
All
right.
right, I'm gonna get some water.
I think Zara would also like to get some of that water.
I will too.
All right. Everybody is able to get some of the water, within the next minute. Okay. I gotta say that you're closest to the stone giant, Pan, and he definitely did not take kindly to your passive gas.
It's a small.
I scurry back to my
giant-
teammates with my still full second portion of water.
Okay. So, in addition to the stairwell that you just came up, and the, well, I guess there's a window on the far side, but you see directly north of the room another stairwell, and then you see to the south side of the room, you see another extra wide hallway. And to the northwest, there seems to be a more narrow hallway that seems to be going into another room. So as soon as you guys are, in and kind of noticed and participating, the two giants on the far side stop their performance. Okay.
Well, weren't we told to wait our turn?
Yes, you've been told to wait your turn. Anything else y'all want to say to anybody here?
So, what kinds of giants are all in the room?
All right, so you have the two that were playing and singing are storm giants. The two guards are storm giants. The
Mhm.
one that is closest to Alec and closest to Alec right now is a storm giant. I mean, is a stone giant. The one that's closest to you is a frost giant. The one that is closest to Althea is a cloud giant. The one on the far side is a fire giant. Okay.
Got it. When we, oh man, hold on.
Right. Once the two storm giants stop their performance, the one who is singing tells you that despite the fact that you've come to talk to the regent, that my inexperienced sister is far too overwhelmed with important matters to grant you an audience at this moment. And she tells the storm giants to escort you to the guest quarters.
Important manners that matters. Is there anything we can do to help?
Got
right.
it.
So
So-
the two storm giant guards now are asking you to go back into the stairwell that you came into and come with them now.
Okay,
Okay.
sure. Wee. Wee.
All right. So let's pull up. All right. So gonna drop you back on the other map. All right. So let's do that with that one and with that one. All right. So we've got one of them out in front of you and one of them behind you. Okay. And you are supposed to actually, let me reshare this just in case anybody needs it reshared. Kathy, welcome. All right. And so the storm giants are leading you down the passageway on the lower floor that that goes out to the east. Okay. Let's see here. So as you walk down this hallway, and I'm assuming everybody's walking down the hallway following the giant still.
As fast as my little legs will carry me.
Okay. So walking down the hallway to the east, Go ahead. That one is in front and the other one's behind. So everybody's moving east here.
Yep. Whee!
I can't see.
Yeah, I
Again?
can't see.
All right. Sorry, y'all.
I can't see
Alright.
past like here.
Yeah. Let's do some dim lighting. Okay. We'll add a light there and we'll add a light there. Okay. Everybody able to see now?
Yeah. Can you guys see? Are you good?
Yeah.
Can you
I
tap
can see
me
those
one too, please?
circles.
I can see those two places. Yeah.
That's about it.
Well,
Um,
there's no external light coming in, but there is, bioluminescent light. I don't mean for there to be a lot of light. It's not easy to see around here. But the giant that is out in front, and by the way, you made him comfortable with your talking in giant, so he's speaking in giant as well. All right, so let me actually type this out because this will mean the couple of people who understand giant are potentially in need of translating for everybody else. All right, so Althea and Alec.
They're just asking us to wait in the rooms to the south.
I mimic the sounds as best as I can with my crude sensibilities.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is gonna go great.
after Alec translates, well,
Hum?
I was gonna ask, maybe we could ask and see if there's anything we could do to help the regent, because they did say she was dealing with some important matters.
We do like to help.
We do.
Okay. Yathrid has gone into that first room to the south. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I said Yathrid. I drugged somebody else in there. I'm not glad.
Can somebody remind me what information we've got about this whole missing people and everything else going on?
First of all, Zara, you and Alec are being prodded along to keep going.
I'm here.
What?
You
I
weren't.
can't. I don't know where to move to. Oh, I can see everybody now. Sorry, I'm still working on work.
It's okay. Understood.
Pencrin's jumping up and down on the bed.
Yeah, that looks
These
like
are
there-
giant beds,
yeah.
right?
Handprint on the head.
Yeah. I was going to say, isn't there a little nursery room about that?
I mean, they're
Why are these rooms so small? Why are these beds so small?
So are you sticking your head out the door and asking the giants that?
I'm just wondering out loud.
they're 15 feet. So I mean, that's not small to small people, I guess.
hey, look, you can jump from one bed to the other.
Oh my gosh.
Halfling fun.
All right. So very clearly, though, these rooms contain furnishings for medium and small sized creatures. Okay. There are
Nice.
5 comfortable beds and a circular rug, a barrel of drinking water, and an empty dresser and an empty wardrobe in each one of these. Okay. I say each one of these. There's actually another one. I didn't necessarily need to disclose that, but it doesn't hurt for you to know.
I likely would have spilled my water from upstairs when I was jumping on the bed. I refill it from that fountain and see if it does the same thing.
You don't really know because you haven't started hurting again.
Okay.
It worked.
Okay. Ella, anything in particular that you're trying to look for?
I'm kind of just taking a look around the room. I'm curious what's in here and that kind of thing. See, maybe if I, ow, dog, stop. If I hear anything, around us.
I think that's a good idea. I start looking to see if there's anything that's not nailed down.
Oh no.
I'm thinking that that we might want to do a clairvoyance on wherever those people were talking. They told us to come in here and wait. So it seems likely we caught them by surprise, and I mean, I think we need to know whether they're going to come attack us or welcome us.
Just forget about us.
Well, yeah, I doubt that, but it could be.
I think you're overthinking this. I think if they were going to attack us, they wouldn't put us in a room. We
Okay.
might get left here, but I don't think they're going to attack us.
Okay.
I imagine after about 20 minutes, Pan's going to get bored and go out in the hallway anyways.
Taking on the job of babysitter, Ella follows.
How good is the shielding stuff, the pass without a trace and everything else? Could we be behind the beds or something and they just could look for us and not spot us?
What?
Just wondering whether we can hide in this room so when they come back they think we're gone.
Why are you trying to hide in this room?
I don't know. Okay, I'll just wait. I'll bide
No,
my time.
it's a genuine question. Like, what is the goal? Like, I'm all for doing something instead of just
Well,
sitting.
to see what their intent is when they come back and they see us gone, we will probably be able to tell if you are right and if they were just gonna come back and welcome us.
They pissed them off
We can
because
just-
now we look missing.
Well, so here's my thought: is if they come back welcoming us, then we just move and they go, "Oh, I didn't see you there," right? But if they come back looking like they're about to kill us, then we can just stay stealth and they can say, "Hey, they're not in this room. What happened?"
What?
I'm just saying, we don't have to. It's just a thought.
Oh,
Otherwise, we just stay here and wait and see what happens. I mean, every giant we've seen has eventually tried to kill us, I think, except for the teenage one.
you're forgetting about Harshnag
Snag didn't try to kill us. You're
and
right.
the Cloud Giants.
Yeah, okay. I'm exaggerating a little bit, but
A little bit, yeah.
okay. I'm just trying to think of how we can be ready without appearing hostile.
Y'all are all funny. Everybody's kind
I
of
was
sending
trying
me
to prepare for that.
something that's going on.
You-
All right, Pan, I
Thank
need
you,
a
Smarty Pants.
Pan, I need a stealth check from you, please.
Uh-oh.
What are you trying, Alec? Please tell me what you're trying to accomplish with that.
Who
Okay.
who's doing stealth checks?
Pan's doing a stealth check.
Okay.
Not sure if that rolled with advantage or disadvantage, but
Neither one. That's weird. Like it.
I just saw 2 dice.
You do it again.
Okay. Do I get to keep the best of 3?
No. Okay. So, yeah, that's interesting. Okay. Um, all right. Pan, you're successful. Okay. Ella, what are you doing?
Well, I was babysitting the child in the hallway.
You didn't know that he was in the hallway.
Oh, I thought he said he went out there.
Yeah, but he said actually he stealthily went out there.
Okay, all right, fine.
Mhm.
Fine. I'll undo what I was doing.
Okay. All right. So, Alec, you hear nothing for another 5 minutes, and then all of a sudden, Pan, you're able to slip back into the room without being noticed.
I whistle nonchalantly through my sharpened teeth.
Yep. So Pan comes slipping back through the door into the room. Okay. All right. Althea, are you deliberately trying to be out in the hallway?
She's kind of just watching guard and then happens to catch sight of Mirren.
And I need a
Just-
stealth check from you.
Can I give food to
Not
everybody?
trying to be stealthy.
Okay.
She's about to say something to Mirren.
All right. So let's resolve Pan first. Pan,
Okay.
you get back into the room. Move yourself into the room.
All right. Da-da-da-da-da. Sorry. Here we go. Wrong map. Right map. Boot. Okay, I'm trying. Okay, there we go.
Can't drag yourself to the walls. That's right.
Okay.
So, all right.
It's hard to see. Basically, I whisper, "Hey, big creepy giant lady coming. The one that wasn't so nice."
All right.
Then I go back to jumping on the bed.
Oh goodness.
So, Althea, you see Mirren approaching. She sees you. You want to say anything?
I was just gonna in Giant say beautiful music, pause, and then slip back in the room.
Okay. Well, she says, thank you so much, little folk. She says that she and her sister have talked to their other sister, and your audience has been granted.
Oh,
Woohoo!
exemplary.
I turn around, I tell her thank you in Giant, and then turn around and tell everyone else.
I just started in the hallway, excited.
Right. Okay. So she tells you to follow her.
Okay. I'm too zoomed in, dang it.
All right. I'm stopping here. We need Zara. We need Alec. We need Parad.
We're going. Move.
Oh. Sorry, I didn't realize I had to walk. It's complicated, this walking stuff.
And I'm struggling too. I'm trying to drag myself through walls. Okay.
It happens.
All right. So,
No peeking pan.
give me an insight check. So, Hey, y'all are good. Zara, when y'all walk in there, you realize that all four of the giants from upstairs are down here, which seems a little bit odd to you. And all of a sudden, they all seem to be moving at you in an aggressive manner.
What kind of giants are these? I guess I can hover and see.
Bad giants. We killed them.
I wouldn't have
Okay.
gotten this close to the fire giant. I didn't see him. I would not have gotten that close.
I understand. Parrot, you can move yourself around a little bit too if you would like to. Okay.
I'm gonna hang
My
next
little
to
battle
wolf.
buddy.
My wolf.
Little battle
Pan,
buddy.
you can.
Oh, I was
I already
cracking
said I
jokes.
was darting forward, so I'll stay where I'm at.
As
Okay.
as they're moving towards us, I say, "Whoa, whoa, whoa!
I'm sorry. You
Aren't
say
we
what?
all- Whoa, whoa, whoa!" And like hand gesture, like calm down. Aren't we all friends here? Or acquaintances? I correct myself and say acquaintances.
I'm saying, hey, anybody want a biscuit?
Bad.
Oh, that was the wrong one.
And everybody roll for initiative.
Well, that was
Oh, thank God I'm a halfling.
that.
Ouch.
So does
Don't worry. Some of my initiative rolls are not very good.
So do any of them want a biscuit?
Yeah, nobody seems to be currently interested in a biscuit.
It's buttered. It's buttermilk. It's delicious.
They're tasty biscuits. They'll make you feel better from the inside out. They just yeah.
Okay. I think
This is fun.
needs
Oh,
to
did I
roll.
do that wrong? I did. I'm doing a check.
You did a dexterity check. Initiative is on your main page right in the middle.
No, that's what I clicked. I don't know. I did the.
There you go. All right.
I was just looking at
A
stuff.
little bit better. All right. So, Althea, you do react the fastest and you gain initiative this first round. They do seem to be coming at you in a very aggressive way. What are you going to do?
Certainly written letter.
First off, in Giant, repeat, we're here to try to see how we can help. We visited the All-Father and were sent on to here.
Okay. Anything else?
Being Althea, she grabs her bow and is ready to.
Pick one to end.
Ready to aim at
Okay.
one of the guards.
Okay. All right. So that sounds like you're holding an action.
Yes.
What are the conditions under which you would fire?
They actually attack and not just verbally.
All right. So are you going to say that the first giant to actually attack one of you is going to get an arrow? Or two?
Sure.
Good plan.
Okay. So pass your turn. All right. So this storm giant kind of eases down here, is standing in a very defensive stance. Maybe he is also holding an action. We will see, but he passes his turn. Pan, it is your turn.
Well, if nobody's attacked nobody, I'm not gonna. I've learned from getting yelled at by these people that occasionally I should not do that. So I run behind here and use my disengage and
Okay.
ready my bow for an attack action. The same. If any, like the first thing that attacks is going to get a twang.
Okay. All right. Pass your turn. Parrot, what are you going to do?
I will also ready an attack. So if any of the giants attack our party, I will strike.
Strike down with Furious Vengeance.
Yeah. And that is it.
And C.
I am also going to be sitting here ready to attack in case, with my short bow, in case they attack any of my fellow
Okay.
party members.
Okay.
Mr. Dungeon Master, if I
Yeah.
ready an attack, must I follow through if the condition is met, or can I change my mind at the last second?
You have to follow through.
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yep.
I'm going to cast animate objects, but I'm going to spot 10 pebbles near one of the giants close to me, but not actually move them.
Okay.
I am holding an action for those 10 pebbles are holding their action.
Okay.
Or the exact same thing.
Okay.
Ooh, pretty floating rocks.
Not
Oh,
floating. I did not move them.
All right. So, oh, that's Zara, not Yathrud. All right. So Yathrud kind of backs away into the into the group. So she's kind of shielding shielding Zara as well right now. Actually, she'll take a step forward there. All right. So she's kind of shielding Zara. And she leaves the steel. Well, actually, she tells the steel defender to move over here. Okay. All right. And so she passes her turn. Mirren slips into the stairwell and disappears up the stairwell. Okay. When she does, Storm Giant 3 steps forward to basically to block to block her movement.
Like Marin doesn't even say anything in response to Althea.
Nope, she doesn't say anything in response to Althea.
Okay.
I'll tell you what though, Ella, give me a perception check.
Sure.
All right. Yeah, you don't notice anything else.
Oh, dang it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Man.
All right. So Miriam has disappeared. Ella, it is your turn.
All right. Well, shoot. Dang, I don't want to waste a wild shape if. Ella kind of glances back to Althea, giving her a look, like, "Are we doing this or what?" And then glances to Pan and Parrot. She's gonna take a chance, step directly in between Pan and Parrot, and I'm going to ready. I'm gonna ready conjure animals.
Okay. All right. So what are the conditions under which you're going to cast conjured animals? And
So, same deal as everybody else. Actually, I am going to step a little further back. I was right here, so I'll move here temporarily.
Okay.
I don't want to wild shape yet. So I'm watching specifically Pan and Parad and the giants, and if any of those giants attack any of my party members, I will immediately cast Conjure Animals.
Okay. With the intent to do what? Have the animals attack
Have the
them?
animals, yes, have the animals attack and protect my party members.
Okay.
Oh, we don't have the ready. That's okay. All right.
All right. Let's rip this Band-Aid off. Helen Hield screams a Nordic war cry and charges right up to Parad, swinging, with his great axe. Now,
Poor guy, he's gonna get the face full of all that.
so Parad, he gets to attack you, and then everything everybody else said gets to happen, and we'll do it from the top down. So it'll start from Althea on down. Okay.
The expression on my face right now just says, "Dude,
Right.
not cool."
Not good, bruv.
Right. That
Uh-huh.
first one did you?
Yeah, he's gonna aim lower.
All right. Oh, second one misses.
Ah!
It swings twice at you.
Hold.
And you dodge underneath it both times. All right. So now I want all of y'all to attack. So starting with Althea. All right.
Would the rogues get sneak attack since now he's threatened?
Yes, if you're not going to get advantage unless you, well, Bixie hasn't done anything yet, right? So no, Bixie did. Never mind.
Bixie
But-
doesn't do anything.
No, but
we wouldn't get advantage, but would we still be able to use our sneak attack? Since
I would have been able to steady hand, right?
Hold on.
Okay.
The only challenge is that, and Bexy, I think you would have done this.
Yes.
But you would have steadied your aim, and not moved, maybe, right? So you didn't tell me that you weren't going to move. Okay. I'm going to give it to you this time because I think you would have probably said I'm going to do that. But next time you need to tell me or I'm not going to give it to you. Okay. All right. So Althea, you have just unloaded your first arrow deep into this frost giant. Okay.
First and second.
Okay. You've already done them both.
Yep.
All right. Very good. All right. So Pan, it is your turn to attack. However, you've used some of your movement and don't have the ability to do anything else. Now, again, you don't get advantage, but he is engaged, and so you do get the sneak attack damage. But you'll have to manually put sneak attack on. Okay.
Sorry about that. Okay, let's erase that.
All right. So you did 8. Just roll the sneak attack manually, right? Oh no, you haven't attacked yet. Never mind. Okay.
I did, and I hit. So is it
Okay, so just do your sneak attack, which is
2d6, and then I'll drag it on him.
Mm-hmm. Yep, exactly. All right, nice. Yep. All right.
work?
Yep, that worked.
Okay, sweet.
All right. So then we move to Parad. Parad, it is your turn.
Yeah, here we go.
Oh, you hit with your maul, Parad. All right. And your second attack? Oh, not so good, Parad. All right. And number 3, you hit.
Oh, good roll.
Oh, wow. That was a good one. Yep. All right.
And
Dixie.
I've already used some of my movement, right?
Yep. Yep.
I used a couple. Yeah.
You could use another 2 squares if you wanted to. Okay.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay for the moment.
Okay. All right, Bixie. Looking good, Bixie.
Drop the 1. I like that. Oh, there's a lot of dice.
Oh, that is a lot of dice. All right. Bixie is not to be outdone by Althea. So Bixie buries one in his ear. So,
I'm just sneaky.
yep, you are sneaky. All right. Alec,
Ah.
your 10 objects.
All right. 1. Hit. 2. Hit. 3. Hit. 4. Hit. 5. Hit. 6.
Wait a minute. No. That one was a miss. Oh,
I
you
said,
didn't-
I said miss.
Yep. Okay, good.
6. Hit. 7.
Oh, wait, hold on. So down goes the giant. Okay. All right. So the frost giant collapses to the floor.
All right. That's that. I guess I'm done.
Well, or can you send the
I
remaining?
handled it. I don't think so.
Okay. So Eothrud is going to then swing her sword. Oh wait, he's down. So I don't think Eothrud can do anything else because she was going to attack the first one that attacked you guys, and he has gone down.
So these giants just watched their frost giant buddy scream at us, charge, and just die.
I thought it was a storm giant.
I'm thinking
No,
that,
this one was the frost giant.
Okay.
Yep. The frost giant's the one that just died or has been hit,
It's been put down.
put down. Yes. Yep.
Well, the shock factor will be nice at least.
yeah. I'm thinking that they might be thinking twice. If there's any possibility of that.
Maybe somebody who speaks giant should tell them, hey, we're just supposed to talk to the people upstairs. We can end this now.
Yep.
If I have time, I'll be happy to say that.
Speaking should be a free action.
Ella, you
Yeah.
are going to cast summon creatures and send them against the guy who is dead now.
Well,
or
I was
now.
gonna summon them. I was gonna summon them to protect my friends, but
It seems unnecessary.
either way, I will still follow. I can still follow through with summoning them. I never said they were specifically going to attack him.
Wait a minute. You needed to say what they were going to do.
Yeah, they would attack the attack.
I didn't think I needed to say a specific target. I could have said attack any of the giants as soon as we were attacked. It's up to you, though. I mean, I can just.
Let me be very clear. When you hold an action, you need to be very clear about what that action is. You need to be very clear about your targets in that
I
case.
understand,
That's
but
why
I
didn't
should
take
still
you
be
more
able
action.
to cast conjure animals. Right?
And it's okay to say, okay, if you conjure animals, I'm not going to let them, you can conjure them, but I'm not going to let them attack anything.
That's
Okay.
fine. They roll their own initiative.
They're not going to
Yeah,
attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's still fine. I will skip their turn. I'm saying I'd like to follow through on the conjuring.
Okay. So what is being conjured?
2 dire wolves, one right beside, almost right. Okay, hold on. Right. I want one right here. Oh, not right there. Right here. One right there, and then one to hang out with Pan.
Okay.
There you go. You get a dire wolf paired.
Woo!
And Pan, you both get one. I already had the NPC sheet, but thank you.
So, yeah, I mean, this is fine. This just adds more to the, not only were we going to kill him, we didn't even use all our weapons.
Yep.
So I will, if I get to talk, if I can roll a persuasion check, whatever I can do, I don't want to kill any more giants, and I will say so to the giants.
Understood. When it's your turn.
Okay, no problem.
Okay. So Helen Hild has not fared well. Zara, it is your turn.
Okay. Is there a reason no, I haven't been totally paying attention. Is there any reason I shouldn't just attack with like an AoE and just attack these storm giants?
I would hold it, and if they attack anybody, then you can cast your AoE.
Okay. And then double checking, I am not aware of fire resistance from storm giants, right?
I don't think so.
Storm giants? No, I don't think so.
Okay, that's what I thought.
I mean, we did
All right.
fight a bunch of them in a very hot place. I mean,
Those are fire giants.
Those were fire giants. not
storm
giants.
sorry. Yes,
Okay.
gotcha.
Cool. I am gonna ready Flame Strike, and I'm gonna attack this group of 3. I know that includes a fire giant, right?
Yep.
Which is okay because it also Flame Strike also does radiant damage, so it's
Okay.
just less effective. But I will
All right.
put it in the
And
center of
under
those 3.
Conditions, yes, explain to me specifically under what conditions you're going to go ahead and cast that.
Yep. If anybody attacks my friends, I am going to attack 3 of the giants. Hopefully
Okay.
these 3 don't move and I don't have to like pick a location, but that is the plan. It'll be like those 3 right there. If not, if the one of them moves, I'm gonna lean towards the 2 storm giants and hit the 2 storm giants. For sure.
Okay. All right. Understood. That's a good description. Okay. All right. Why are we doing this, Pan?
I'm messing with my character sheet because I was robbing myself of a D6. Sorry.
Okay. You can right click on it and edit it. So,
Thank you. Sorry.
it's okay. All right. So pass your turn, Zara. All right. So this storm giant also assumes a defensive posture and but backs up and follows Mirren into the stairwell and disappears into the stairwell. Okay. All right. Passes his turn. All right. Now this is the stone giant on the north side here. The stone giant is definitely not happy being surrounded by a couple of dire wolves and swings with his great club at the dire wolf that is just south of him. Okay. Why is that with advantage? Oh, he's flanking because that's legit because Tartha is on the other side of the dire wolf. All right.
Are the dire wolves our friends?
Yes.
Yes.
Dire wolves have been summoned by Ella.
Okay, because there was a held action that specifically used the word friends.
I understand, but understand that the giant gets to finish his action first.
Oh, yeah, I was just curious whether they count as attacking a
They do.
friend.
Yep. That well, I'll let her decide. But are the direwolves your friends, Zara?
I believe so, yeah.
All right. So you've
Where
got two giants that are left here out of those three that you could do
Oh, did
something.
the other one walked away?
Yes, the other one went up the stairwell after Miriam.
Miriam.
Interesting. Okay. Do you want me to go ahead and do it now? Or is he
Yes,
done?
please. Yep.
So I cast it. And then I put it down on the ground, hopefully correctly. Ooh. And then what?
Said F you.
Isn't that a big F to the Giants?
It is. It is. Like trying to click on this other storm giant and it's not letting me target it.
All right. So
There you
what should happen though when you do that is that there should be, when you move the token onto the map, the place where the token used to be should become a target symbol on your sheet. So you this one is flame strike, right?
So I can just
So-
hit the target?
Yes, you can hit the target. It should target both of those for you.
Oh. Well, that's
Um,
fancy.
I see. Yes, it did. Look, so you have Storm Giant 13 and Tartha targeted in the combat.
I did
center.
that manually too, but that's
Okay.
okay.
All right. All right. Well, now
Um,
you know, right? So you when you
yeah.
use that, it becomes a target, and then yeah. So all right. So you got them targeted. Go ahead and no.
What? No?
You got to roll the save for them.
Oh, dang it.
Hold on. Let's take off those 33.
My bad.
So.
So I have to
Tartha,
target them and then roll the save?
Say that again.
I have to target them then roll?
Yeah, you have to target them, then roll the save, then roll the damage.
Okay, so they're targeted. Now I rolled.
So these are their
This.
saves. Both of them failed. Now roll the damage.
Got it.
Okay.
Oh.
Almost the same, just a little bit different. So, but all right. So you have blasted them both with flame. Okay.
Yep.
All right. So it is now Yathrud's turn, which Yathrud's Steel Defender was positioned to basically distract Val, which didn't happen. So that's not going to do anything. All right. Tartha. So Tartha is also going to attack the direwolf. All right.
Ouch.
Right. Direwolf goes down. Tartha moves forward within range of Parrot and then attacks Parrot. All right. Misses Parrot. All right. Passes turn. All right. So Val is going to move up and basically to here. Okay. And we have Yathrud, Bixie, and Alec as valid targets. So Bixie and Alec, you two give me a luck die.
What does that mean?
Roll a d10. This is which one of you is luckier. This is a new house rule of mine. All right. So, Alec, you get to choose whether you get hit or whether Bixie gets hit.
I've got a concentration spell up that's kind of important, so
Neat.
go ahead. Let Bixie get hit.
All right. All right. So I've been using that in some other situations, and I really like the way that works. So, all right.
I liked it too.
Say
Sorry,
again.
Bixie. I said I liked it too. Sorry, Bixie.
I don't care. I chose myself one of the times we did this.
Yeah.
All right. Bixie, you get a couple of morning stars coming at you. All right. The first one's a hit. All right. Ouch. And then another morning star attack coming at you, Bixie.
Do I have to decide I'm going to uncanny dodge after the first one or the second? Like, can I uncanny dodge that first one? Half damage?
Yeah, but you realize you've already been hit second time, and I shouldn't have done that. I should have paused and let you decide. Do you want to go ahead and use it on the first one, or do you want to save it for the second one? So you have to choose it after each one, right? So, but you've been hit again, so it doesn't matter to me.
I'm going to go ahead and use it on the first one.
Okay. All right.
Also, should I have healed up at some point before I got to this point? Because I have.
No, so we did heal you, and you've taken pressure damage from being down here, but then you
Okay.
drunk from a pure fountain, a pure water fountain upstairs, which obviously had some additional magical properties, and the pressure damage stopped at that point. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, we've been moving since you joined and hadn't had a chance to regurgitate all of that. All right. So the uncanny dodge means that you take only half the damage from the first one. Is that right?
Yes.
All right, so let me give you back 10 points here. So that'll reduce you to 33 points of damage. Okay. And then I'll roll my second set of damage. Okay. Take that, you vile rogue. All right, you chose well. All right. So it only mattered for 1 point of damage, but it still matters. All right. So, Pan, you are the first to gather your wits about you and be able to take initiative in the next round.
In that case, we're going to go ahead and take the old tomahawk the Brax out.
Mm-hmm.
Or actually,
And-
short sword.
Hey, can you make it up to that square right above him?
Yep.
Yeah, perfect.
I wonder why.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, wait.
so sorry.
He should have gotten an advantage on that.
No, that's not advantage. He
Yeah,
gets, because it's engaged,
I would have gotten
and
the sneak
not-
attack, but I don't get advantage.
yeah, he get the damage, but he doesn't get the advantage.
Well, no. The only reason I say that is because he's flanked now.
No, he's not flanked. You
No?
have to be within 5 feet of the creature on the other side of the creature. You dancing around 10 feet away is not flanking, even if you have 10 feet reach.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yep, the rules state within 5 feet. All right. So Yathrud then gets to take her turn, and she is going to try to attack Val. All right. Oh yeah, nice. And take that, you Val. Oh, good, good. Okay. All right. And so Yathrud passes her turn. Bixie, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm going to. Who has taken the most damage? Sorry, 1 second. Steady my aim at Storm Giant 13. Wait, no. At.
Wait a minute. Doesn't steady aim only work for ranged attacks?
Yes.
Okay. So if you try to make a ranged attack while you're in melee range,
I'm gonna actually use my bonus action to disengage,
Okay, that is fine.
and I'm
Yep.
not gonna steady aim. I'm just gonna take a sad shot
Okay.
and move back here,
Okay.
and then attack Storm Giant 13.
What's in a
All
sad
right.
shot? Is it something? Is it like a lemon drop?
Yeah, it's exactly like a we're in sad.
Oh, look at that.
But I don't get
Nope.
attack sad.
I know.
Well, at
Bad
least
shot.
I got some damage.
All right.
And I think yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Passing your turn. All right. Althea, your turn.
Okay. Casting Hunter's Mark on myself before I forget again. Do it. I have to in a while. Oh. Oh. Twice? I remember. How do I get?
What?
How do I get Hunter's Mark on me again?
So the
Good.
one that has the concentration effect is the one that you want. Let me open your character sheet as well. All right. So your class features.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Is it a bonus action to cast that, or do you have to take
It's
a
a
turn?
bonus.
Okay.
So I'm changing the way that you're looking at this. You should have it on combat and actions like this. You see the
Huh.
difference? Okay. That's the way that you should be doing this. For Hunter's Mark, all you need to do is click that and it'll automatically put it on you. Okay. But you could drag it onto yourself too. I mean, that's another legitimate way, but because it says self, it will put it on you when you just click on it. Okay.
No.
Click it again.
Is it
Well-
this one? This one.
Okay.
Okay.
You did it twice. So I'm gonna
No,
take
it doesn't say Hunter's Mark on her thing. She just didn't understand. I didn't understand.
Oh,
either.
I see now.
Okay.
Thanks.
Sorry.
All right.
Oh, and you missed with the first one. All right, but you hit with your second one. All right. All right, so Stone Giant takes damage, and now it is the Fire Giant's turn to attack again. All right. So the Fire Giant is going to swing again at Parad. Ah, not a good day for the Fire Giant. Or maybe it's a really good day for Parad. Goodness, Parad. All right, Alec, your turn. You still got 10 items available.
Fireball. I've got 10 items, but I can also cast a fireball. So, is there any particular order? Can I do the 10 things first?
Yeah, you can do it in whichever order you want. The 10 is, basically a mental, control, a concentration thing that you have to do.
Yeah.
So I'll let you do in any order.
All right. So, is there? Which one is wounded? They're all kind of wounded. I guess I'll take out the one that's closest to me. One. Oh, hold on, I need to move things around. Sorry. There. Two. 5. It's probably it. I see dice rolling. I don't know what's going on.
Those were clicked accidentally. Sorry. The character sheet. I was trying to move one of the NPC sheets around and accidentally clicked those while I was trying to move it around. My bad.
No problem.
The joys of wild shaping. I have too many NPC sheets open.
Okay. That was successful.
You still haven't lost one?
That was 9 out of 10, right?
I haven't had any critical hits and I haven't lost one. So.
Right.
Okay. So now I will cast Fireball. Now, is there some new targeting? Is there some new targeting thing I can do?
Yeah, I think yours is set up for it as well.
How do I? What do I do?
If you go to your actions tab
Huh?
and go down to fire, first of all, you need to display these properly. So instead of combat group, it should read combat actions. There you go.
Okay.
Okay. So go down to fireball. There's darkness and hypnotic pattern, and there's fireball. Should be level 3, right?
Yeah, I see a cast. I see.
Target for fireball right now.
How do I? Okay, I don't know what you're telling me to do.
There's nothing you can do the way that it's set up. Hold on. Let me
Okay, don't worry about it. I can. It's this one, and this one. Oh, it's doing that one. I could easily put a sphere there of 40 feet radius that hits those 3.
Yeah.
Agreed?
Yes, I'm definitely okay with that. I'm adding this to yours too, if you want to see it.
Oh, okay. So how do I?
Yeah, hold on just a second. Give me a second. I need to find a picture of a fireball. So,
Oh, that's important.
yep.
The
Nice.
size is 20 radius. Okay, so
Okay, do you see the picture of the fireball now?
yeah, click it,
Okay.
drag it.
So drag that onto the map, and you can move it around on the map. Oh, hey, wait. Let me get rid of it. Hold on. All right. I need to.
That size, I can edit that. It's 20.
Yeah, exactly. So go ahead and edit that.
Okay.
Oh, check the checkbox or check the thing that says target too. So you see that? Yeah, there you go. And but did you update it to be?
Trying to see how to edit it. Combat prep. That's edit list. I don't see how to edit it.
You click the spyglass beside it. Hold on just a second.
'Cause I don't. Oh, that's spyglass.
Yeah, let me. It's not like I don't see it. It ought to give me a. It ought to give me a size.
Measurement radius 20. Got it.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh, it didn't save, stupid thing.
All right. So now do it again. Drag the token. There you go. All right. Now you see how the thing
Kablooey.
has from a icon to a targeting thing.
Yep.
All right. Now click it.
Click it.
Oh, you've already got, because you clicked, you already had the things targeted. That's what it does. It targets everybody.
Yeah. Okay.
And so now you would do the cast.
Yep. Working on it. Okay.
And then you do the damage. Everybody failed except Braxile. There you go.
Okay. Hold on a second. Do I have? That's re-roll a spell attack roll. Oh, I wanted to switch my thing out. I didn't do it to the one where I can re-roll dice. Oh well.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Very good. All right. So Yathrud is going to benefit, like Yathrud's going to stay where Yathrud is, but Yathrud is going to benefit you, Alec, because if you are attacked, Yathrud is going to give Val disadvantage on the first attack. Okay? Or Yathrud's Steel Defender is going to do that. Okay? Parad, it is your turn.
All right. I am going to move here and here.
Okay?
Advantage on Braxo?
Yes, advantage on Brexel.
That's what I like to hear. Oh, wait. Will it do it automatically?
Try it. If it doesn't, I'll give you another attack if you miss.
It
Nope, didn't do it because you're not directly across. But you hit, so it doesn't matter.
Can,
No,
can
just in case you get a natty 20.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Nope.
Nope, but you hit. Do your damage. All right. So click the advantage button.
Got it. Nice.
Brutal.
All right.
Okay. So DM, do you want me to go ahead and have my dire wolf go real quick?
Where's your dire wolf on the?
That doesn't have a. Oh, you did. I'm sorry. I didn't even see you put it on there to have it. Nope.
It's
Sorry.
on the-
It wasn't showing up for me. My thing
Yep.
was lagging. We're good. We're good.
Okay.
Is this chamber big enough for a gargantuan creature?
Yeah, easily.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna take 3 steps down here, and I'm going to wild shape into an elephant.
Okay.
So wild shape into an elephant. I don't have that one on here, I don't think. Nope, that is not on my wild shapes.
Sure. Make yourself bigger. Do you have the? Hey, wait a minute. Have you seen an elephant?
Yes.
Get
We'll get over this.
It's in that movie.
No, listen. Remember when we were at the fire giant temple and I could polymorph somebody into an elephant, right? So I have seen an elephant, even if it's artificial.
Oh,
Oh, that's all sorts of crap. All sorts of
It
crap.
doesn't really say I have to have seen it before. It doesn't say that it couldn't have been conjured.
Give that woman a inspiration point, please.
Yeah, I agree. That was pretty solid.
Also, didn't you know there's a zoo? She went to the zoo.
Yeah, duh.
Now, wait a minute. Are you allowed to wild shape into a CR? Yeah, it's a CR8. You can do a CR8,
Yeah, I
right?
should be able to.
All right. Let's just make absolutely sure here.
Oh,
Right.
yeah, you're right. If not an elephant, I'll do mammoth. Okay, so it'll be a huge creature no matter what. So I'll make myself big.
All right. So
the Song of the Elephant.
Oh, no, hold on. I lied. It is not that high. Hold on. It was polymorph that was that high. That's what got me messed up. One moment. Redirecting. Do. Just kidding. It has to be a regular elephant. Or a stegosaurus.
what's the CR level?
I'm
4.
sure you've seen a Stegosaurus.
It's a max 4.
All right.
This is
So-
what happens when I have too many campaigns going, okay?
So you do want to be an elephant, though?
Yeah, I'll be an elephant. Why not? Elephant time.
Okay. All right. So giving you an elephant there, and the
I
elephant
already had
is
it, thank you.
Yep. The elephant is huge, which is 3 squares, 3 across, 3 down.
Yeah, I already did.
Okay,
I'm already 3 squares.
kind of.
Doot. Hello, sir. Okay, so I get advantage here. But I get to roll an extra die.
I'm sorry, you get advantage. Why?
Flanking?
No, the defender's not going
Oh,
to give you.
Then I'll go down 1, so I get it from Alfred.
Okay. All right, fine. There you
I don't
go.
know. There.
That's fine.
I get to roll an extra die. You want me just to roll an extra d20?
Yes.
Well, I definitely hit, so.
Okay.
Boop, 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 ba-doo. Okay, is there anything else I can do? Nope. It was either one of those. Okay.
All right. So passing your turn to the storm giant, who also retreats up the stair. Excuse me, stairwell after Mirren. Okay, and the other giant. Okay. So passing my turn, Braxal. All right. Braxal is still going to come after Perid.
He's stubborn.
Yeah.
He really
Yes.
just does not want to let
Yeah.
it go.
What are the chances? This is crazy.
You've ever seen before. But before I travel too far into the wasteland, don't forget to hit the like button.
Pan, what are you watching?
Ooh, somebody got called out.
Oh,
Ooh.
15.
Hey, he doesn't. Well, it was the same
Yes.
2 guy, but
Yes, he
doesn't
does.
get
He gets pack tactics.
Direwolf gets pack tactics as well.
Yeah, the wolf has advantage on attack rolls against a creature if at least one of the wolf's allies is within 5 feet of the creature and isn't
All right.
incapacitated.
All right, that makes sense. That's fine.
Okay, well, he missed anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yep.
Oh, I can't pass the turn, Dad.
Okay, no problem. I got that. All right, so Val's first attack is going to have disadvantage if we are attacking Alec. Let me look at my choices here.
Luck die?
Say again.
The luck die?
Hold on. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be worth it in this open area like this. All right, fine. I'll get disadvantage. I'm going to go with the physical attack, and I will get disadvantage on the first one. So, and we still
Aw.
hit. Yep.
I'm concentrating. I'm concentrating.
Oh, good concentration.
Wow. Ooh.
Yep. All right. Second attack. Oh,
What?
wow. Look at that. I still hit with a 2.
What the?
Not the best armor class, Alec. Not a frontline tank, are you? All right, but you still succeeded on your concentration. There you go.
Yeah.
All right. I'm feeling good about that. That was good. All right.
Yeah.
Come on, initiative. Oh, no, we're still at Zara. Never mind. Zara, your turn.
All right. Sorry.
I could use some healing.
Yeah, I was looking at that. You and Bixie, but you a little bit more, huh?
I got 5 points left.
What you going to do that for?
I think you should heal me though.
I'm standing in the back ranks, but not back enough.
All right. Well, then I'm gonna take a nice little jaunt over here, and then do. How nice do I feel like being? We'll do this.
That helps.
All right.
Thank you.
Anything else?
Yep. Not that I can think of at the moment.
Okay. Pass turn.
Right. Sorry.
All good. All right. Yathrud is the first one to take initiative this round. And
Wow. Just wow.
all right. Yathrud tells you on her turn that Alec, if you go down, she can get you back up.
Yeah, but I'll lose all my pebbles.
Oh no.
Not your pebbles.
She's not a healer. She's an artificer, okay? But anyway. So Yathrud is going to attack Val to try to mitigate this situation. She hits. All right.
Well, she should be getting advantage.
You're right. She should have, but I hit, so it doesn't matter.
Roll and see if you get a natty 20 though,
All right.
just in case.
You're right.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. All right.
Just had to
No
be
nat
sure.
20. All right. So
One of these days.
yep. And she again commands Yathrud to provide disadvantage to Val if Val goes against Alec again. Okay. Alec, your turn.
All right. Well, I'm going to start my little dudes.
Go, go, go.
Go, go, go. Go, gadget coin. No, go, gadget. Pebbles or coins. I mean, they could have been copper coins too. I don't really care. Okay. 1,
Miss.
2. Oh, critical hit. Bam. 3. 4.
You still had a lot of 4s that you rolled too.
5. Yes. 6. Miss. 7. Hit. It's a 1. 8. Hit. Fine. And it. Are you down yet?
Yeah.
Now, I can back up, but I have to spend an action to do so. Without
Yeah.
getting-
If you wanna, it
You
would
can
be
still
an,
do it, but he'll get an attack of opportunity.
or he can use his action to disengage.
All right.
Well, oh, so those are free of his action, the coins.
Yeah. So the coin is a concentration thing from a.
Gotcha.
All right, I'm just gonna attack here for the mind sliver.
Ooh, hey, I didn't make it.
Oh wait, I have advantage. No, that was on. I'm going to spend 2 sorcery points and re-roll that spell attack.
No.
No.
That's my failure on the saving throw.
Oh, good. Okay, thank you.
All right. And I'm limited to a movement, an attack, or
Oh, this is a different one. You have -4 to a save.
oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Passing your turn.
Trying to get over to it.
All right. The Authored Steel Defender will pass its turn. Direwolf.
All
Go ahead.
right.
Toad. Yep.
Yep. Okay. Why can I not open my open? Thank you.
Quick
grief.
advantage.
Yep. With advantage.
Yep. You definitely hit.
All right.
Good damage too.
I would hope he saved that. I'd be shocked if he didn't. Okay. Next. I can't pass.
Okay. Parrot.
Okay, there.
Yeah, buddy.
Get him. Yeah.
Solid hit. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, ouch. That one hurt.
Yeah.
Get him, Ted.
Hold on, I need to do the advantage again. I almost forgot.
All right. It's doing it now.
Well, I was clicking it.
Okay.
All right, I got one more. Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, down.
Yeah.
All right. So he's down, and I'm gonna go 1, 2. All right. That's it. Now, hopefully, other people will pick up on that cue and flank him.
Yes, the Authrud will pick up on that cue for you. Or
No
or
need.
Pan. Or Pan.
A little
Uh,
psycho will.
I remember how good these guys taste. You know, it's like spicy Cheetos. So
They're hot Cheetos.
I rage and head that way. I should already have the rage effects on me because I was tinkering around with my character.
Yep.
And I'm gonna go with the bite.
Get him.
You're damn it. Yeah. So hold on just a second. Hold on.
Yep.
I'm gonna your stealth attack is supposed to be 2d6, right? Or sneak attack.
3d6.
Supposed to be 3d6. It is 3d6. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
It's fine. So you go ahead and it'll put it if you're attacking Tartha, it will give you actually you can attack either one and you get advantage. But I think it will do it automatically for Tartha because there's a creature opposite it on the map. I think it goes for the middle of Ella, so it won't actually give you if you go for Ella. So or if you go that way, so you need to give yourself advantage if you attack Val.
Yeah. Sorry, I had to put it back into combat. Da, da, da,
Right.
da.
Yep. Oh, and I got,
Oh!
Nom
Oh.
nom nom.
which one did we go after?
I'm sorry. That would be Tartha.
The hot
Okay.
Cheeto.
Did it not hit her?
Yeah, I did. You did.
Okay.
Critical hit. You're good.
I mean, I didn't know if it targeted her like it was supposed to. Okay.
Is that her?
Hot Cheeto.
Well,
Tartha's the guy. Yeah, Tartha's the guy.
okay. Okay. Sorry, Leslie.
uh, oh, wait. I'd already put it on you. Sorry.
Okay, take it off.
You were right to put it on you, but anyway.
Okay.
Dad got ahead
We
of
just got it
himself.
once now.
Yep, we got it once. You're good. Go ahead.
Woo!
Too many ones. Too many ones.
Too many ones, but that's okay. That's all right.
It's a big
All
old
right.
bite. Nice.
All right.
Wait,
What was that?
I get to go again. One moment. Yeah. Ah!
Wow, you guys are doing it, aren't you?
Gore. Murder. Thank goodness for my elven accuracy.
Yeah. Hold on just a second. So, Althea, you can go ahead and go. I'm just fixing something.
Okay.
Hey, that's a good number. That's another good number.
Yep. All right. So, Pan, I have updated your sneak attack abilities, so you shouldn't have to do anything else.
Those are
It
not.
should automatically take care of it unless somebody's within 5 feet and you don't have advantage. Okay. In that case, you still need to put it on you.
Yes, sir.
Okay? But that's the only case.
Can you do that to mine?
Yes.
Oh,
No.
okay.
Special
Mm.
privileges. Sorry.
No. Yours is that way. You need to put that one on you, though. There we go. So the second button, Bixie, is the one that you needed to turn on in order to make that happen. So I have done that. Okay.
Okay.
Zara, your turn.
Alrighty. I'm still feeling like healing might be the most responsible thing for me to do.
I mean,
Nope.
it may be that if you blow hard, Val will die. He's been heavy a long time.
I mean, I could walk up to him and inflict damage with a touch attack, but like inflict wounds, I mean. But I think that seems
Yeah, it's probably, I don't know.
unnecessary.
I want him to die before he attacks me.
Fine. Fine. Since you asked so nicely.
Wouldn't it be cool if you killed a giant, though?
Sure, why not? Not if I miss. Oh, I hit it! Look at that!
Yeah. So one of the things that you guys realize too is that all of these giants, these giants were all in natural armor. They were here for an audience. They weren't here, for a fight. And so you were a lot more likely to be able to hit them. Okay.
Gotcha.
And yes, you have now killed a giant.
And I only wasted a second level spell.
Very good.
Hey,
It took
Tartha.
9 points to kill him.
Well, then I could have probably used a first level spell, but oh well.
That's good.
Okay.
That's a good.
Zara, pass your turn.
Oh, right. I don't know why I can't remember to do that this time. There we go.
Looking good, Vixie. Lots of dice.
Yay!
All right.
Let's see it, Brienne.
Bertha's looking around and feeling a little nervous.
Get run. You should run.
Shouldn't have been flanking. Sorry. Let's do it again. All right. But we hit.
Oh, brutal.
There you go.
It locked up.
Yeah.
Yep.
There we go.
It took a minute. Okay. But Parrot, you're feeling a little worse for wear right now. Come on, initiative roll. Nuts. I am at the freaking bottom. All right. Alec, you get to go first.
You want to just call it dead and be done with it?
Yes, let's move it along. There's no way I make it through this round. All right. Alec picks up his pebbles again and just starts slinging them one after the other, and they start pelting the dragon, the giant in the head. And finally, one penetrates its eyes and goes straight through its brain. All right. Well done, Alec. Well done.
Woohoo!
Who?
Huzzah!
All right. You are surrounded by the bodies of a number of different giants.
My plan would be to go upstairs and pretend like nothing happened, straighten our collars, etc. But I think a bio break would be awesome first.
Do we also want to, go through their pockets for loose change?
Excellent plan.
All right. So let's go ahead and take that bio break, and I'll take care of the searching the bodies as soon as we get back. 10 minutes, okay?
Excellent. Thank you, DM.
Yep,
Thank you.
no problem.
All right.
We're back.
All right. So we have dispatched the surprise attack giants, or at least all but the storm giants who vacated the room.
Huzzah!
So there has been a suggestion by Pan that we walk upstairs and just act normal.
Yeah, but first let's loot.
Gotta loot.
Go through their pockets and look for loose change.
Yes, of course. Of course.
I think somebody was
us
hoping
see.
we forgot.
But thank you for reminding us, Perrin.
Oh my gosh, Ella, you're huge.
All right.
You just get the trunk of the elephant as she walks over you, just kind of gently pats your head.
You better cut that out. I'm gonna get the wrong idea.
I'm gonna have the direwolf follow me
Happy
too.
plays. Happy play.
All right. Where did that go? I know I had a table that gave me the looting the pockets of the storm giants, or the giants in general.
Just roll 1d6 magnificent weapons. You know, that's fantastic. Legendary is fine.
All right. Oh, I see. Okay. All right. We'll go with this. You're going to get 4 of these. All right. 1. But it said, oh, it did. Okay. All right. So in the first one, you get 50 feet of rope and a stuffed animal. In the second one, you get a drum. In the third one, you get a skinning knife, a bag of salt, and a tent. And in the third one, you get a live sheep. Haven't we had a live sheep before? You have a live sheep, a shrub, a shabby cloak, and a tent. That's
We
two
had a-
tents.
So
We had a live sheep until we forgot we had a live sheep and never fed it.
So let me
Oh
ask
my
this.
God.
I'm going to ask this of the party. Does
That's what-
anybody else think this is just giant pocket lint?
Yes.
Yeah, but I mean, is it a giant-sized skinning knife or a regular-sized skinning knife?
Oh, it's a regular size skinning knife.
Tips. And I also go ahead and collect some additional goods for the red stained burlap sack.
Okay.
Let's not forget
In
the
addition
shrub.
to that, though, you
Oh.
also end up with 600 gold pieces and 100 GP gem and 400 gold pieces and 500 GP gems. Okay.
Nice.
So I'm going to drop all of this. Yep. I'm going to drop all of this into your party inventory. Okay. All right. Let's do this. All right. That is nice. All right. There we go. All right. So what do you guys do now?
I say we go upstairs and pretend like nothing happened, since we were summoned after all.
I feel like that's not gonna go well, but you know.
Do we have
Where else are we gonna
to heal
go?
people for us to actually look like nothing happened?
You know what? I think I'm with Can on this one.
I mean, we were summoned. We could definitely say Miriam summoned us, and it's like us telling the truth versus her trying to lie. Rolls could happen. It could go in our favor.
So the people that were down here were not the leaders, right? They were other people.
Mirren is the sister to the regent.
Yeah. So I'm guessing that she doesn't want to know that they attacked us. Maybe, I don't know.
The regent is a friend of small people. Because she used to go traveling, and then all of a sudden she stopped. So, I mean, it's reasonable to think something fishy is going on. And we could keep pretending like we think everything's normal, but just be be ready.
Agreed.
I think that's going to be considered dishonest, and I don't think we're going to pull it off anyways. I think we do go up there as if everything's relatively normal, but just, not try to hide anything. Just be like, hey, you guys summoned us and then you attacked us. What's up?
I will offer a cookie.
We should probably heal some though first.
Yay!
Suggesting, but nobody seemed eager to be healed, so I just sort of kept.
I really like the idea of not being at like half health or whatever I am at.
Okay.
Yeah,
Somebody throw Parrot some love.
Barry has 100, or Althea has 100
Gold berries.
good berries.
You can't eat too many of those in an hour.
Gives you the run.
Why? What are you talking about?
Gives you the.
Is that not the?
She'll get a stomachache.
Hold
Didn't
on.
say
It's a
anything.
hit.
Hold
It's a hit
on.
point.
Hold on. I might be thinking of a different spell. Hold on. I might be wrong. Nope. I was thinking of a different spell. There's one, if you eat too many, they make you so you don't know what bad thing happens, but something bad happens because of it.
Yeah, no, this just gives you, each one gives you a hit point.
We also
And
might consider using potions since we're kind of in a pseudo quick moment of downtime.
I make sure to drink another little sip from the fountain.
That sounds great. Yeah, I want one too.
So you all take another sip from the fountain. It doesn't seem to do anything new as far as you can tell.
I wouldn't mind getting like 20 of these berries. That would be probably enough. That would bring me to within 20 points.
I am gonna go ahead and heal Parrot.
To be clear, the Goodberry spell only summons 10 Goodberries.
She cast it 10 times last night before she went to bed. Last 24 hours.
You guys should really say something about that before showing up in the middle of a fight.
Yeah, I texted you. I said it, and we said it.
Okay.
I sent you a text message, and we said it earlier, but I didn't think people
Just
heard it.
before or after you showed me all the construction stuff that you had completed?
It was after that. We were talking about D&D.
Okay.
I healed Parrot some. I just don't want to burn all my healing spells now when we might want them during, a fight. Maybe that's a crazy concept. Maybe y'all would rather use potions during the fight.
Well, that's why I was doing the using all my spells before we rested and took
That wasn't
off.
aimed at you, Mom.
Okay.
But if you had an opportunity to aim something at your dad, you would.
Yes, I would.
Okay.
Thank you.
The one who keeps asking for healing and hasn't taken any action.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't understand.
I see. He did send me a text, guys, 8 minutes before we started, and I was already on here talking to everybody.
I didn't know, but I also said it.
Yeah, we all heard it. Okay.
Look, heal
All
yourself
right.
and heal yourself.
All right. So go ahead and heal yourself 20 points. So did we lose somebody?
Yep, my parents. Oh, they're back.
I didn't think you'd get that mad at you and me, Shelly. I mean, but okay.
I mean, whatever.
I know. Like, all my feelings
This
are hurt.
system, this computer keeps going away.
No, he's actually mad at my mom, and so he's gonna kick her out on Friday.
Oh, yep.
He should roll with disadvantage.
I'm not only kicking her out, I'm taking her to the effing airport.
Oh, hey, wow. Okay. So there are actually two other very nice things that were on the bodies that I didn't see until just now. Val also wears a diamond studded platinum earring and a vest with platinum embroidery. Tied to his belt is another one of the conchs, which is what I was having you roll for earlier that you guys didn't see when I think it was probably Alex said, do the conchs they're drinking from look like these others? But anyway,
Deutsch.
and there's a potion on him too. So all right, let me give you these.
Is it a giant size potion?
Good
Good enough for like 4 halflings?
That's interesting. I mean, maybe. I don't know. So, all right. So,
Never hurts to ask.
each one of these giants had some other things. Wow. Okay. So I was rolling the random stuff while the good stuff is right here. So Helen Hild.
But they have yeah, right. Thanks.
Yep. So Tartha wears a giant necklace of gilded dragon's teeth and has a conch of teleportation in an iron box chained to her belt. Okay. So those are there. Okay. And then Helen Hild, the frost giant, wears a cloak of white dragon scales. It's really light. It's 250 pounds and has a conch of teleportation on her belt.
Nice. Man, these are like Pokemon. We're going to collect them all.
Braxal, the stone giant, has 1,500 GP gemstones embedded in his flesh. He was a stone giant. He also carries a conch of teleportation in a sack.
Yeah.
It wasn't even me this time.
I don't know why I found that so funny. I haven't even been drinking.
Mm.
Oh my god. Sorry.
You okay there?
No.
Gonna be okay?
I'm muting the mic.
Everybody's getting tickled. All right. So while we've been collecting them all, you guys are back upstairs. You walk out of the stairwell, and now there's nobody in this great hall.
Huh.
What you gonna do?
Well,
Definitely take another sip from the fountain since it's here, and look around for anything that's not nailed down. And maybe, I guess, guess where they went.
Nothing is obvious to you at this point.
Well, did that stairwell keep going up?
That's a good question. Let me check that real quickly. See if that one goes up. No, that one does not go up any farther.
One of them does somewhere. So let's go
No,
to the first.
I don't watch me.
Does it go down?
Not any farther than where you guys were just a minute ago.
I can't see the map. It disappeared.
Disappeared again.
Yeah, I assume I want to investigate the room and see if I can find any like anything weird.
Help again. Can you guys see again?
I can.
Oh, is she? Are you on the other
I
map?
can't- I can't.
I am. I'm still on the other map. I think that's the problem.
We're on level 2.
Yeah, you're on level 2 now.
Yeah,
okay.
I can't see immediately on my vicinity.
Okay, hold on.
Double click your character.
Yes, I still cannot see immediately in my vicinity.
All right.
There. Everybody should be
Hey!
on the-
I can see.
Ooh, I can see now.
All right.
Everybody
Pan,
else
get
is
your
trying to
butt back
see,
here.
and Pan took off.
Pan, try to behave.
Yes, sir.
I'd hate for a killer whale to swim out of a pool and swallow you.
It was dark, and I couldn't see. I was stumbling around.
Okay. All right.
We should put Pan and Parrot on the dire wolf so they can't get lost.
Did you tell either Pan or Parrot what you were going to suggest for their next feat?
Oh yeah, I did. I told Parrot. I don't know if Pan heard.
No.
I suggested to take the mounted combatant feat.
Interesting.
Just because it'd be funny, because then I count as the mount.
That's awesome.
Or the dire wolves I summon.
Okay. So what are we going to do?
So shall we look for the person who's supposed to be our friend?
I'm sorry, say that again?
Shall we continue trying to find the person who's supposed to be our friend?
And who's supposed to be your friend?
Or contact?
Or contact, whatever it is?
Are you talking about the regent?
I think.
The one that nobody's seen for a while, but used to make visits to the town?
I don't know. I forget who I'm thinking. Okay.
I mean, because I don't think we have a contact here. I think we were sent to figure
Go
out
back
why they're
and-
such a clusterfuck.
Go back and read Kathy's notes again.
Ooh,
Yeah, I'm trying to remember the name. Where's Kathy's notes?
under the notes tab.
Forgot I took notes.
Yeah, you took really good notes last time.
I forgot I did that.
Kathy, not only did you do that, but I also posted in Discord that
Wait,
you did
hold
this.
on,
and
hold on,
everybody
Dad.
screamed.
Dad, you didn't see the message he posted shortly before D&D? How did you not see the message?
Well,
He
he's
posted
too busy
shortly
running
before.
his mouth.
Sarissa.
Shelly, I posted it over 24 hours ago.
I know. I'm more saying I'm just making fun of him,
Uh-huh.
not you. Him, because he was like, I sent you something 8 minutes ago, and this was posted yesterday.
All right. Yeah, so let's go find Sarissa or whomever we want to find. That the stubborn fire giant girl is a shithead. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go pick a direction. What exits do we have? I can't even tell.
You have exits to a stairwell to the north. You've got a smaller passage to the northwest and a large passage to the south.
Well, right wall rule. Right. This way. Can't move though. I'm
I
locked.
keep hitting the wrong skill, but I'm trying to roll investigation to see if I can see any clue of where the people who were here went.
And you finally rolled it, and you rolled a 4. So modified 12, you really don't know where they might have gone.
Cool. Cool. I don't know
Somebody
where
else want to roll an intuition?
No. Probably not me. Hey, what's intuition? That's not a thing.
Investigation.
You're making crap up now.
All right. Ella,
Dang it.
Ella the elephant?
what did you roll?
What? I'm sorry, I rolled history twice.
All right.
I'm not the only one who struggles. I just
All right. Zara finally rolled something worth rolling. You rolled an insight check, Zara.
You said intuition, which I thought was insight.
Can I
Yes,
have
it
the
is insight. You're right. So, you're in a fortress or a palace. Chances are that the larger passages go somewhere more important.
can I have the dire wolf attempt to track them?
So dire wolves get keen hearing.
And
But-
smell.
But I'm gonna say no. I mean, it's wet and damp and
Okay.
whatnot. So no, you're not gonna be able to communicate with the dire wolf to get it to figure out how to track things.
Where's the biggest passage?
South.
Let's go south. I'm trying, but it won't let me go. I have an arrow marking the way that I'd like to attempt to go.
Go again.
Do I see anything?
You see a couple of larger doors down there.
Okay, what about now? Are there closed doors?
Yeah, the doors are closed.
Okay. So I'm not going first.
I checked them for traps.
Well, first you got to move up to them, and then I'll allow you to check them for traps.
Right. It's like giving me the, you can't move. Here's
Yeah.
the way you suggested to move.
Somebody chose to move somewhere really weird. All right. You gonna roll for?
Roll it. Would that be a perception roll?
So yeah, so you're right. It's either an investigation or perception. In this case, I want you to roll a perception. Okay.
I'm much better at that one.
All right. So you do not detect any traps on the doors.
It's safe. Let's kick it in.
Or we just open the doors.
Is it locked?
So no, but you need to roll a athletics check to try to open it.
Can we have Ella try to open it? Would that be better? Would the
So, Pan, how did you do that, Pan?
I don't know. I squirreled up on the door and just started messing with the lever.
Why would you have an advantage on an athletics check?
Because my rage hasn't been pulled off.
Oh yeah, your rage doesn't count then. Okay, so you'll need to roll that again.
Okay.
Jared, however, strolls up to the door and is able to pull it open easily.
Then I just pretend like I'm gnawing on the handle until he pulls it open.
Okay.
Thank you, Pam.
All right,
That's excellent
so-
help.
I loosened it.
So there are two giants immediately inside the door. When you open them up, one of the giants says to you, "We guard throne room." And the other one says, "We're your escort."
We've been summoned.
All right.
I don't have an escort.
Say-
I'm the cook. I here, have a cookie.
All right. Both of you make deception checks.
But it's the truth.
All right. So Pan, yours is a modified 12, and Parrot, yours is a modified 9.
Yeah, buddy.
Okay.
Maybe I shouldn't have been standing right behind them.
All right. They are not impressed by your responses.
I throw a cookie at him.
We're your escort.
We're here at the bidding of
Would you like to see an elephant?
John and Carissa at the request of the Eye of the Allfather. Let us pass.
I think the elephant's a great idea.
All right. First of all, let's get Alec. You roll a deception check for me.
Oh, good. I like deception.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
No idea what I rolled though.
Well, you rolled a modified 11, so you rolled a 6, but get your plus 5, and so you rolled an 11, and I rolled a 4. So you basically, when you answer, which one did I roll for? Tug is definitely inclined to believe you, and let's roll Cog as well here. Oh, but Cog rolled a modified 10, so both of them are inclined to believe you. Okay. All right. And just because you guys brought this into it, they are both interested in the elephant. Ooh,
The elephant
pretty
vows.
We show Rub and Tug the elephant.
So they start to pull on the elephant's trunk.
Hmm.
That's not its trunk.
Stop.
All right. So then they say, "You follow us," and they start dragging the elephant by the trunk into the room behind them.
I hear sad little muted trunk noises.
All right, elephant, you follow them.
There you go. Okay. This one?
Yep.
Okay. Sorry, readjusting my map has been a pain.
Okay. So you guys are not going to be allowed to go any further than behind the guards that brought you in. So Parrot and Pan, stop being squirrely.
Oh, here, hold on. I'll put myself here. That's better.
Halfly.
Okay.
And I think Zara must have fallen asleep. Althea's guarding the door.
Yeah, sorry.
Um,
I should probably just go ahead and claim to be done because I don't think I'm gonna be much more productive.
Okay.
Y'all can keep
We-
playing. I don't mind.
We enjoyed your company while you could stand us. So
Make sure that Zara's sassy for me.
okay. All right.
All right.
Kathy will definitely help with that.
She's good at that.
Yep.
Mhm. All right.
Okay.
So Ella, how much longer do we have on the direwolf?
It lasts an hour.
Okay.
I think.
All right. Make sure, please.
I am.
All right.
Yeah, it's an hour.
Okay. All right. Direwolf is still here.
He's hanging out.
Yep. All right. So we'll put Zara over there. Okay. All right. So the elephant is being followed by the direwolf, and the elephant is being drugged by Tug. So as soon as you guys come around the corner, though, you see Mirren. And actually, let me just make everybody visible here. Let's see. All right. Is there anybody that should not be up here? 30, Mirren. There's another storm giant missing. Hold on. 13. All right.
Who's our charismatic spokesperson?
Me.
Yes, you definitely want to let Sarissa know that Miriam summoned us.
Well, but as soon as you come around the corner, though, Mirren says to Sarissa, who you assume is the one that's on the throne, she says, "See, the assassins, they've killed all the other giants," pointing to you. And Sarissa says, "Guard, seize them."
I immediately retort, it was only in self-defense. We waited until they had slain us first, and we, as you can see, we have taken a beating because they attacked us first.
Okay, give me a persuasion check.
Come on, big money.
The elephant sits down and gives a
Do I
sad
get
little.
advantage? Is any of my compadres assisting me?
Oh bother.
Just I don't think there's time for that at this point. So this is just straight up. Okay. Ooh.
I will
Dixie.
sacrifice an inspiration point for her to roll again if it's bad enough.
I think that's good. That's a good idea. Definitely worth an inspiration point.
Not going to allow you to sacrifice an inspiration point. She does have one. So
I will sacrifice one if my roll was low. Yes.
so Bixie, your roll was low.
Okay. That's. Hopefully this is better.
Oh my gosh. So
Oh,
let me
no.
put it
Wait, is
Yeah.
Bixie the charismatic one? I thought it was Alec.
in.
No.
They're both
Bixie's-
charismatic, but Bixie's put some extra juice into it.
Okay. Okay.
Just rub some funk on it.
All right. Yeah. Bixie, those were your two rolls.
Ugh.
Oh no.
I don't see him.
Oh, oh, okay. I just saw what the second one was, and that was terrifying for a second.
Hee-haw, hee-haw. Amazing. Amazing.
The 31.
Yeah. Bixie, you went from a 4 to a natty 20. So
Yeah. Best use of an inspiration point I've seen in 5e yet.
So I'm not even going to roll against that. You are terribly persuasive in convincing Sarissa that you all were set up and have been attacked by the others. So Sarissa is immediately well, you know what? Just you right now, Bixie. Give me an insight check.
While all this is happening, the elephant sadly sits down and gives another muffled.
All right. So not great, but good enough. You feel that Sarissa is definitely on her guard with Mirren.
Mhm.
Okay. All right. So what else would you like to say or do as the poor elephant tries to whine through her tugged on trunk?
Anyone has Tug to let me go?
I at this point I'm like, I start to think to myself like, sorry, Kathy the human is trying to remember what.
All right. While you're doing that, let me give you a little bit more description of this. So this Maelstrom's throne room, it resembles an amphitheater. Stone bleachers overlook an oblong chamber with 50-foot pool of seawater near the center. In the middle of the bleachers is an archway with two doors in it. At the far end, let's see. Actually, yeah, you don't know where that goes. So facing the pool and the doors are three enormous thrones. The middle one is carved from a solid chunk of obsidian, has 4 blue dragon skulls affixed to its base, and floats 1 foot above the floor.
Nice.
Alec, I want you to give me a history check.
History. But I'm not very smart, so.
Yeah, that doesn't help you. Okay, I'm sorry. You're proficient in Arcana, right?
Yeah,
All right, you give me an Arcana check instead.
I like that better.
Okay, doesn't do you any good. All right, the 2 smaller thrones that flank it are made of coral and giant seashells. Okay, Sarissa sits on the main throne right in front of you, and there are other giants, storm giants, sitting on each of the others. Oh, Spaffy, that's a very good picture. All right. All right. So Sarissa turns to you and says, "What do you have to say for yourselves?"
I don't understand. I lost context somewhere.
Well, like, why are you here? What's your story? What do you have to say for yourselves? Explain yourself.
We are here to
Fix the ordning.
we are here to fix the ordering. We were sent here by the All-Father to try to, and we're trying to figure out how to be of aid, and we knew this was our next destination.
Okay. You see the giant to her right lean in to whisper something to her. You see Sarissa lean over to the giant on her left and whisper something to him. He responds back to her. Okay.
Can we hear any of these people?
No, you don't hear exactly what it is that they say to each other.
Do we recognize any of these giants?
You do not recognize any of these giants.
All right.
Anything else you want to say?
We don't know why we were set up, but we're here and we'd like to figure out what we can before we have to go.
So, Mirren says to Sarissa, the other giants were sure that they were assassins and went after them. I just came to report to you what they were saying.
Is that why you led us into the giants who tried to assassinate us?
It seems like Marin was participating in this particular plot, I hate to say.
So are you going to call Mirren out in front of Sarissa?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
boy.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm rolling wisdom checks and persuasion checks for both Mirren and actually that's the wrong one for Mirren. Mirren needs to be a persuasion. Sarissa was the right one. That was wisdom. Let me go
Wait,
back.
is Mirror not a deception?
Yeah, you're right. Deception, but she's gonna have the same either way.
Can I ask for a quick timeout? Do we know there was a lot of giant lore and stuff we heard of the Allfather? Did we hear about the name Mirren or Nim or any of that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Or did we hear?
Yes.
It was in the notes.
Okay, what was it? Okay, it was in
That's
those notes.
just her other sister.
All right. So what do you do if people roll the exact same thing?
I think it goes to the person with the higher, like, native.
No,
So-
wait a minute. I'm okay because I got to roll again. I got to roll a charisma check for Mirren, not wisdom.
Yeah.
Come on.
Here,
I don't know why it's not.
just really quick.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, but that's all we know. I don't know anything else about.
Kind of, yeah.
Is that all we know about Mirren and Nim? Or asking.
All right. I got to go with the first one. And Mirren is not very convincing in her argument with, or not argument, but her storytelling to Sarissa. Sarissa is very much inclined to believe you. She turns to you and she says, I know that my sisters have no love for the small people. And she immediately turns back to Mirren and says, Mirren, you are dismissed. And she commands Mirren to, to allow you safe passage going through. She also tells Mirren that she's going to explain to the other giants that Mirren was responsible for the deaths of those 4 giants that were here. And Mirren kind of scoffs at her and says, good luck trying to convince the giants that I was responsible when you're, defending these little folk.
I look at Miriam and I say, bye, Felicia.
How long has this conversation been going on at this point?
Probably about 10 minutes, not very long.
Okay, at this point, because I feel sassy today, I'm gonna use my Master of Intrigue thing, which means I can mimic the speech as long as I've heard that person speak for a minute. And I've heard Mirren speak enough that I just say "good luck" back in her own voice.
Awesome sassiness. All right. So, Ella, you are able to get your trunk away from Tug. He immediately lunges for it again, though. Sarissa tells him to leave you alone. Leave that poor elephant alone. He turns to Bix. She turns to Bixie though, and she says, "Where did you get a pet elephant and a pet direwolf?"
Toot.
I did not.
Might as well tell the truth. We hang out with druids.
Yeah. I start to try to explain it. I'm like, I didn't get these pets, but like our friend is the elephant, and she's a druid and really cool. So that was her way of trying to protect herself.
Understood. Okay. And by the way, how long does your wild shape last? Isn't it up to like 8 hours now?
Oh, is it up to 8 hours now? Let's find out. One moment.
I don't know when it goes up, but it
if she
goes up at
doesn't-
some point.
If she doesn't change it back by midnight, it's permanent.
Poor elephantitis.
Oh no. Okay, let's see. You can stay in the beast shape for a number of hours equal to half your druid level rounded down.
So you're at 6 hours or 7 hours now. So,
Yup. No.
okay.
6 hours. You were right the first time.
Yeah, you're level 12 now. Yeah. Okay, 6. Yeah. All right. So
I just waved my trunk as a hello.
all right. Alec, you were, paying attention earlier, trying to listen. Give me a perception check, please.
Yes, sir. Do I
Basically, the other giants are continuing to whisper to Sarissa, and you're trying to overhear them. All right, you are not successful in doing that.
Man,
And Althea has been listening also because she understands giant also.
Oh yeah, yep, you do. Althea, on the other hand, rolls a modified 27, and is able to overhear the giantess on Sarissa's right, telling her that she feels like Sarissa should be very careful with these small folk. We know that they are rarely able to be trusted. And she comments on the fact that she knows that Sarissa, like her mother, had a warm place in her heart for the small folk, but that doesn't mean that she should relax her guard. Okay? Sarissa relays that message to Uthor, says both what the one on the right said, as well as what she had said, but she tells him that they should put you guys to a test. That's what you overhear. Okay.
All right.
And
I'm sorry, say it again.
quietly walk over to Ella and inform her that were most likely going to be put to a test, and then quietly walk over to the other side and try to tell Alec and Parrot.
Okay. All right. So having heard then, and I'm going to assume that you guys feed her some background on what you've been doing to, try to analyze what's going on with the ordning and some of the adventures that you've had. Yes.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Okay. So she reaches down and into a pouch and pulls out, large to you, very small to her, a wooden coin. Okay. And she hands it to you, Bixie. Okay. So here,
Is it like the size of my face?
say that again.
Is it like the size of my face?
Yes, it is. It's kind of like a small shield for you. Okay. So actually, it's not that big, but it's a big coin. So probably about 4 or 5
Bitcoin?
inches across.
Bitcoin too. You beat me to it.
No, not a Bitcoin, a big coin. So it's probably about 4 inches across. So it's tiny to her. Okay.
Yep.
But she hands that to you. Okay. So anyway, she says that she would like for you to find out where this came from. She believes that the people who murdered her mother might have also kidnapped her father, and that the wooden coin is her only clue to his whereabouts.
Interesting.
Interesting.
That's what I said.
No, but I say it again, but louder.
Oh, good point. Good point.
But do you mimic it back in his voice though?
Yeah. All right. So are you guys willing to try to track this down?
Absolutely. I think it's
Yeah.
a fantastic idea.
Yeah.
So she tells you that Queen Neri's body was recovered from a cluster of islands that humans refer to as the Red Rocks. She tells you that one of the storm giants who found the queen also found this coin painted with a golden goose insignia, and they gave it to Sarissa, thinking that it belonged to her mother. I need Ella and Althea to make perception checks.
I just realized, is anybody taking notes?
Oops. Why did that roll twice?
It's called YouTube.
Red rocks. All we need to know is red rocks.
You
Why,
need
I
to
don't know why that
re-roll.
rolled twice. Do you want me to roll again?
Yeah, re-roll again. It rolled with advantage for some reason.
What? I didn't have it clicked.
No,
That's weird.
it did, but it shouldn't have for perception. That's weird. Okay. Yeah, Althea. So Althea, you recognize expressions of surprise on the faces of the two giants flanking Sarissa when she pulls this coin out. Okay? Or when she hands it to you.
They're all like, "Oh, damn!"
Surprised that she would give it up, or
Well, I guess they didn't want to play anymore.
Well,
Or they were so surprised they had to leave.
Sorry, we dropped again.
Uh-huh.
surprised that this card would drop again. So were they surprised at her just giving it to us? Or the
No,
existence?
you feel that they are surprised that like they didn't know anything about this quest and they didn't know anything about the coin. So the whole thing seems a surprise to them.
All right.
So I go over to Bixie and ask her, do you think that she doesn't even trust those around her?
No, she doesn't trust her sister.
Yes, I know she doesn't trust her sister, but does she not even trust the two people next to her who are looking like they didn't know about this added information she had?
Probably, possibly.
We
I-
need to use extra care getting out of here.
Yeah. I look at her as she has given us this coin and Althea has been talking to me and I say, we appreciate your trust in us.
So
We'll try
in
our best not
response
to
to
let you
your
down.
saying that, the giantess to her right says, for all we know, they're the ones who murdered your mother and abducted your father.
How would you even abduct a giant as a little person?
What? Yeah, something's wrong with that statement.
I look literally confused at the idea. Like I just don't understand how I would do this. I am 3-4 feet tall.
All right. Bixie, make an insight check.
Wait, I want to make an insight check. Dang it.
All right, make an insight check.
Oh,
then.
I can. Thanks.
All right. Bixie, both you and Ella realize that Emerith is hiding more than she knows.
Wait,
Who is
don't we know that name?
Yeah.
the person sitting on the throne?
That's the one
that-
Yes, but don't we know that name from somewhere else?
Lindsay, role
I'm
play this
thinking-
right.
What?
Role play this right if you know where that name came from.
I know where it came from, but I can't.
You got to play it right.
I know. I can't. I'm trying. I have to shut up.
Elephant, you can't really talk, right?
Mildly annoyed to sounds.
I can. What is she trying to do? Get my attention?
I will. Did they actually say her name?
Stamp 3 times.
I realize I'm like, I feel like there's something somebody isn't telling everybody, and I
Look.
just sort of stare at.
You don't know the name from this game. Okay.
1027. Imerith lives in the desert, and her presence in Klaus.
Yes, it's. I know exactly who it is. Just
You
hold
guys
on.
don't know
Hold
the
on.
name.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Did they say the name of this giantess?
Yes.
No,
Did they?
They said the name of this giantess, but you don't know this name in this game.
Okay. I thought I did.
No.
Are you
I
sure?
got it in the notes from October 27th. The name is in here. I'm just trying to find what else we used it.
I know why it's in there.
I know you
That-
know why it's in there, but you don't understand it in game. Okay?
Okay. Okay.
Just because of what you've taken notes on, you're not going to know and understand all of this. And you
Okay.
would not have known how to put 2 and 2 together in this case. Like there's no way.
Would I recognize the name though?
I recognize the name, but I don't remember what it is.
I know what it is. Just hold on. Just hold on.
Yeah. So you would recognize it in the same context that Alec is talking about, but you would not recognize it in the other context. Here, we need to put this to bed. Here, let me just message you something real quick.
Yes, yeah. Send it to me. Send it to me. Just for clarification, just to make sure we're on the same page. Because I think I know what you're saying, but I want you to tell me to be sure, please.
Imareth, a blue giant dragon in the guise of a storm giant. The evil in Hecaton's court is Imareth. It's in
No,
our
okay,
notes,
okay.
October
Stop. So, okay, what I'm realizing when we were writing those notes, I remember this. I wrote the name because I assumed that's who it was. That was not a character decision. That was a out of character player choice because I thought it was funny. So knowing the blue dragon's name is not, it's just a blue dragon. Wherever you see Imarith, it's just blue dragon. Okay.
No, not correct. This was
What?
from October 6th. These are notes I took. We asked the Eye of the Allfather some questions. Where can we find the whole court of Hecaton? You can find it using the con. What can we do for you? Rouse the children. Speak to Sarissa, Hecaton's younger daughter. She knows where her father is and needs your help. How do we defeat Imarith?
We spelled it wrong, but
Yeah. Many ways to defeat an evil blue dragon. The giants who despise dragons will attack them. How do we find? I assume it's Sarissa. Rules at Hecaton's court use the conch. What is the evil? The evil in Hecaton's court is Yemerith, a blue giant dragon in the guise of a storm giant.
I think he's right. I think I'm wrong. So
Okay.
the basically the scion of the Allfather has communicated to you guys then that
So we know
Mhm.
because of the Allfather. Okay. So, man,
Knowing
and
that,
you were thinking, gosh darn it. Okay. So they said this giantess's name that's sitting beside her, right? Sarissa
Yep.
addressed her by name.
Yep, you've heard that. Yep.
Oh, God. Okay. Bixie and I noticed that, right? Or Althea? Which
So
one?
It was you and
Yeah.
Althea.
and I
Yeah.
told it to Bixie.
Yep.
Okay.
Which
This
is
little-
why I stare at Imarith and I say, I think someone here isn't telling the whole truth about who they are.
Toot toot.
Somebody feeling a little blue?
That's right. She's really not an elephant.
But she's not the
All right.
only one.
Toot toot. Toot toot.
Yep, 3 times if it's a blue dragon.
Stump.
All right. So first of all, sure, all of the storm giants are blue tinted. Yeah, absolutely. We're all feeling a little blue here. All right.
All right. We accuse?
We could tell her in Pig Latin. Raggin Day. Exnay.
Imarithil, Sublay, Aganlay, Agandray. I'm going to go off on a flyer here. This is always turns out well.
Ooh, this is fun, and I haven't done this before. But one of my insightful manipulator skills
We could just look at her and be like, oh, we found your hoard.
Yeah.
Is that I get to know 2 characteristics about a creature. If it's equal, superior, or inferior in regarding to 2 characteristics.
Interesting. Yeah.
And I'm just trying to figure out. Okay. So can I know if Imarith is her charisma in relation to mine and intelligence, and if there's any other things that at the DM's options you'd say I know as insightful
All right.
manipulator.
All right. Say those again. Which two?
Intelligence and charisma.
All right. And that's in comparison to you, right?
Yes.
All right. And your intelligence is?
That's an 18.
All right. Equal.
Okay. And my charisma is 16.
Superior.
Okay.
Interesting.
Just never that's cool. I did
Wait,
not know.
where did I get this dragon scale?
All right.
You could pick your teeth with it.
I know the spell. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna message you this, Dad.
Okay.
I messaged you something also.
I saw. Yep. I saw it. Chris, you're a goofball. No idea, Ella. I need to know
So-
exactly what that does
Okay.
myself.
All right. I'll say this out loud then. So, it's second to last part of Moonbeam says a shape changer makes a saving throw with disadvantage when it makes a con saving throw. If it fails, it also instantly reverts to its original form and can't assume a different form until it leaves the spell's light.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can cast Moonbeam, huh?
Yeah.
You
That
could also name a child Moonbeam, but I wouldn't advise it.
I know. I'm not saying it's a good idea. I'm not saying
I don't
I'm
know.
going
I
to do
actually
it.
think it is a decent idea. Let's pull the cork on this. Let's do this.
Okay. So
All right.
I've got
Okay.
like 10 minutes before
Hold
I'm
on.
gonna turn into a popsicle, anyways.
So,
All right,
hold on,
let's roll
hold
for
on.
initiative.
I do know that Iamrith was the blue dragon we encountered then. I do know that Iamrith was the blue dragon who killed Harshnag.
You're a harsh nag.
All right. Everybody roll for
okay.
initiative.
Oh no! Before anything happens, I am going to drop my wild shape
Okay.
real quick. So I'm back to being this size.
It's an
And
adverb.
then I'm gonna 1, 2. Okay. I'm gonna move up to the front. Bow my head in respect to Sarissa. Forgive my appearance. I was quite enjoying being an elephant. I've never been an elephant before. I do have a question for your friend. Yimrith said it was? Or
yeah.
your associate. Does the name Harshnag ring a bell?
Okay. So you guys have rolled for initiative, right? Everybody rolled?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Let's roll for the direwolf. Oh, it happened already. And let's roll for Yathrud happened. No, yeah. Yathrud happened. And I know it didn't happen. Rolling for Yathrud and then rolling for Zara. Okay. Good for Zara. Perry, did you roll twice?
Negative.
No. Your other one was you saying from which end did that emit? What were we talking about?
Do you not? Can you not read the? It really misses
Mildly
all the
annoyed
jokes,
too.
huh?
I gotcha. Mildly annoyed too. Got it. Okay, we're good. We're good. You were still a elephant at the time. Okay. All right.
Yes.
So Pan, we're not in combat, but you could go to combat, but you get to do whatever you want to do first.
Did I hear that they were saying that that's a dragon?
You did hear that, yes.
Okay, I take a step to the right and I go, dragon! And I shoot it.
Okay.
I like it.
I duck instinctively.
Quack, quack. You shape change into a duck?
No.
Do we really
No,
do
no.
these things, or is it just because it's 11:30?
Yes is the answer.
I'm having fun.
All right. I also talked
That one
to
hit it.
the other folks
Wait a
know. I talked
You're
to
up 16.
Carissa telepathically and told her that we know that Imarith is a blue dragon.
Yeah, but you didn't. Well, you can telepathically tell everybody else that too, but you can't do it till your turn. Dang it!
No problem.
So are the doors
Well-
closed now?
No, doors are not closed.
Okay. 5, 10. Okay, I climb up the side here for 15 feet.
Little Spider-Man.
Okay.
Wait, you're running away? Oh, you're climbing
Better
up.
angle of attack.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're climbing up. I got you. Okay. All right. So I
He's
am
trying to get advantage by being higher, but you got to go a long way to get higher.
I get a double move with a bonus action.
Yeah,
Rogue it up.
is this a space I can move to?
yeah, that's fine.
All right. Do I have line of sight on the dragon?
I thought Mirren
Um,
was gone.
Yeah, you got line of sight on the dragon.
Nice.
I thought Mirren had left.
Oh yeah, sorry.
I was just trying to
Mirren's been. Come on.
go around her. So, closer.
There we go. Mirren has left.
Goodbye, Mirren.
Come on.
Bye, Felicia.
Bye, Felicia.
Oh. Oh. Hey. Nice.
All right. The storm giant.
We did scream dragon before we attacked, both of us.
Yes, the storm giant basically turns to Sarissa and says, what are your orders? All right. Bixie's turn. Bixie's going to jump up there and melee the dragon.
That's definitely not what I'm gonna do. I was gonna say, first I'm gonna say I'm sorry that my compatriots acted in such haste, but that is truly a dragon, and I will shoot. Wait, I don't have it.
If we're wrong, we'll surrender after it's dead.
Yeah. For some reason I'm having difficulty targeting him or Oh, I steady aim, so I need to hit the advantage button. Okay.
Whee!
Whee!
All right, Yathrud's turn. What is the Yathrud gonna do? So, what would be most beneficial? Not sure about that being that beneficial to. Let's see. Is that self only? Or that's what she's gonna do. All right. So she's gonna cast Aura Vitality on herself and is going to
Good call.
move. Yep, she's going to move right in the middle of all of y'all.
Okay.
Let's just make sure that I can get to Althea. Yep, 30 feet. There we go. All right. And all of you take that.
Huzzah!
Yeah, that's going to last for 6. That's one of 6 already, but that's going to last for 6 turns. Okay. All right. So I feel that was a good move. All right. Passing turn. All right. Oh, wait a minute. The Steel Defender is gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we'll go back here just to stay close to Parrot. Okay. All right. Right. Pass turn. Okay. First of all, Ymrith screams in what you all assume is Draconic, since nobody understands it. You don't know what she says. Okay, and then, all right. Let me make a roll. All right. So she lunges at Sarissa. And Sarissa is totally caught off guard.
Uh-oh.
Sarissa is actually, well, it says that she's wearing this, but okay, yep, that makes sense. All right, so Sarissa has what to you would be a scepter, but is a little dangly necklace, or you know, the scepter's on a chain, but it, you know, on her size, it looks like a little dangly necklace. Ymrith reaches over and grabs that necklace, that pendant, and yanks it off of her.
Shoot.
Sarissa looks like she is immediately paralyzed. Okay.
Interesting.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
No.
We should all scream, "She attacked the queen!"
Not till your turn.
Get her!
So
Hey, Alec, you should scream, "She attacked the queen."
that's her action.
Yeah.
And then you look at, oh, and she is, isn't she? Wow, okay. Okay. So she runs and dives into the pool in the middle of the room.
What? What?
What?
All right. She runs and dives into the pool in the middle of the room.
Uh,
Okay.
I'm guessing it's pretty deep.
I want to kill her. Aw. All right. What now?
Sarissa.
Well, she
still
can't
look
have gone
paralyzed?
that far because she did attack. So maybe you jump in there and use magic to keep her from going further. Maybe, I don't know.
Oh my
Alec,
God.
it's your turn.
Yeah, what can I do to stop her? I don't. Do I see any sign of her in the pool?
You're not at the pool right now.
One, two. Do I see any sign of her at the pool?
Yeah. How far was that, by the way?
That was 30 feet.
All right. So that's your full movement.
Yep.
You do not see any sign of her immediately below you. It is very clear. But what you do see is you see a passage down below that goes really west southwest. Okay. So that passage, let me just draw this on the map. That passage goes this way. Okay. In the pool.
She's already down it?
Well, maybe we can traverse the same place on land when we come back next week.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
I suspect she's gone.
So legitimately,
The pool is freshwater, so it probably doesn't empty out into the ocean.
hold
So
on.
it may have a well somewhere around here.
Let me look here real quickly. So we're gonna get the other two giants and Uthor would get a turn here. Here's that information. All right. So legitimately, all right, you guys don't have a chance to catch up. Okay. But legitimately, Uthor and the two storm giants do. Okay. So first of all, I know that some of you who has a ring of free action.
I do.
Myself and Parad.
Okay. So at least the two of you would still maintain your movement underwater. Okay. Nobody else would have their movement. Everybody can breathe. You're still within the I don't know how long it was, but we haven't used it up. You're still within the time frame that Althea gave you guys, but nobody else is going to get their full movement underwater.
All right.
Okay.
I have a spell to cast.
Right, but you would lose another 60 feet in doing so.
Yes, I'm willing to do so. I have a spell to cast.
Okay, yes. You can go ahead and cast your spell.
All right. I am going to make a flyer. I'm going to make my best guess on my synaptic static. I do not have to see a creature in order to be able to cast this. And I will cast it. Best guess. I'm going to try and draw. I can't. It's not letting me draw. Hold on. How do I make a shape?
So what kind of a shape?
Pointers, circle.
Shift and no, I'm sorry, it's control and both
Yeah.
right and left.
Hold on. Right there, about where I think the puddle is, I am casting synaptic static.
Okay.
It causes psychic energy to explode there. Every creature in a 20-foot radius has to make an intelligence saving throw. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know where I hit it, but that's where I'm casting.
No, unfortunately, you're not going to hit. And you'll realize this afterwards, but she's not quite that far. So she had 50 feet of movement is what she
She
had.
moved an extra 25 feet after jumping
So,
in.
no, it's not quite 25, right? So it's
Mhm.
only 50 feet for her to get in. And then,
Oh, okay.
yeah, and then it would be 35
I
feet.
can't see her at all. That's why I guessed that far out.
I know, but roughly she is underneath Storm Giant 13 is where she is. Okay. I mean,
I
you
can't
don't know
see
this,
her?
but
I mean, I'm looking, if it's super clear, I don't know how I couldn't see her if she's only.
because it's a
15
tunnel at that point. It's a tunnel
Oh.
as soon as it gets to the edge of the
Got it.
as soon as it gets to the edge of the pool. So you can't
Oh.
see down that tunnel at that angle.
All right, fair enough. Fair enough.
Okay.
I tried.
Yep. No, I totally legitimate. Like you did it the way that you probably should have, but you just went a little bit too far. Okay. And I was just explaining how that
No
works.
problem.
Okay. All right. But Uthor and the Storm Giants could go after her, but the problem is that they're only going to go after her like you're not going to be able to, they're going to be stacked up. They can't get past each other trying to get through that. So Storm Giant 13 would be the first to jump in after her. All right. So Yathrud Steel Defender is not going to do anything. Storm Giant 13 then would be able to get to her and make an attack. Gosh, he's a blue dragon, so his lightning strike is useless.
Is that true? She's, I mean, she's assumed the shape of a giant, right?
Yeah, she's in the shape of a giant right now. Correct.
So, does she not inherit the abilities and weaknesses of a giant?
But she's a storm giant.
Okay.
But he hits. And then he'll swing again with his greatsword. And he hits.
I did it because I loved it.
I don't know if you guys are paying attention to how much damage has been done to her.
Yeah, quite a bit.
And she is still easily green.
Yeah,
All right.
I hate ancient blues. I hate ancient
All right.
dragons with all my heart.
So guys, it's Zara's turn. I don't know what she could do to help anybody out at this point.
What does she have spell wise?
A fair amount. So, and she can cast anything of any level right now. Heal, Flame Strike, Greater Restoration, Stone Shape, Dimension Door, Death Ward.
And she, oh, Dimension Door.
What she could do is Greater Restoration.
Sarissa, right?
Rissa.
Yeah. I was about to ask if she could go check on Sarissa.
That's an awesome plan.
I would. I'd have her do that.
Great
All right. Greater
restoration.
Restoration has to be touched. So she's not going to be able to get there and do that this time. But
How
she
far can she get?
Yeah. So she can run though. So let's go to her token. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's as far as she can get. Okay.
She go one more spot to the left, right? She would have moved in a diagonal line to get to her.
Yeah, but mine are.
Because she'll still be able to move and touch her next time and
Okay.
do
Yeah.
Greater Restoration. However, I think she may have accidentally cast a sleep spell on Pankrin.
Hold on, Pankrin.
And he completely failed his save.
Yeah, it's late.
Yeah, it's 11:45.
He rolled a natural 1, and for some reason it didn't re-roll, even though he's a halfling.
Awesome.
Mr. DM, is there any chance that we're getting to this dragon? It seems like there's not.
I think
I don't know. I think we're doing a pretty good job. I mean, we've got like one of the storm giants like swiping at it with a sword and stuff. And I'm thinking there might be a way to get it to it throughout passages in the castle itself, because it's freshwater as opposed to seawater. So I'm assuming that it would lead somewhere else in this castle as opposed to dumping out in the sea someplace. So maybe if we can restore Sarissa, she can give us an idea of which direction to run.
I mean, but if it's futile,
We wouldn't know if it's futile or not, to be honest with you.
That'd be meta. I will be completely honest with you. In character, I know that this ancient blue dragon killed and ate Harshnag. I am going after this ancient blue dragon no matter what. For character reasons.
All right. I'm going to move this along because it's going to be an appropriate way to pick things up next time too. Okay. I want to reveal to you guys what this thing looks like here real quickly. All right. Let's do this. So let's put this in chat for all of you. Okay. Y'all should be able to see that. Okay. So it is not, this pool is not fresh water. Okay. While there is some fresh water in here, it's not part of this pool. This pool goes to the sinkhole in the middle of Maelstrom, which then opens up to the ocean above. Okay. And so, unfortunately, both of those storm giants who go after her, not the guy on the throne, the coral throne, but the other two end up getting killed, and she still breaks her way through that portcullis easily. By the way, I'm glad that Bixie didn't ask me to compare their strengths, because Bixie would have been a paltry nothing compared to the strength of the blue dragon. But the blue dragon goes through that portcullis and gets into the whirlpool and the maelstrom and is able to easily swim up and fly away. Okay. So
Sadly,
in
I
this
can't
great-
compare strength just from conversation.
Right. So, unfortunately, the blue dragon, I say the blue dragon, that what you are sure is the blue dragon, but never saw it as a blue dragon, ended up getting away.
Womp womp.
Okay.
Mhm.
Zara is able to, with her greater restoration, remove the paralysis from Sarissa, but it's worse than that. Basically, and you guys find this out, when you sit on the throne and you don't have the scepter, the throne basically is able to paralyze and attack you. Okay. And so, anyway, when she casts the greater restoration, Sarissa is thrown from the throne, but is able to then recover after that. Okay. She realizes what's happened though, and that's where we'll pick things up with you guys next time. Okay.
Okay.
Expecting a feast in our honor, but we'll see.
It's always about the food for you, isn't it? Good thing that you and Parrot are in the same group.
Yeah.
All right.
I had a really
Guys-
good time. Thank you. Excellent game, DM.
Yay.
Well
Yes,
done today.
Very cool.
I like the decisions and the the approach. Y'all did a great job today.
Yay.
Yay.
All right.